Anybody here? Anybody? Hello? No. Of course not. Of course not. Attempt number 60. Can you hear me? Final fuckingly! And you know what? I was going to add flavor text to the death command, but fuck that now. Just so everyone is aware, this is the death command. Refresh that. So, I found out what's causing the freaking Wi-Fi thing. It's a faulty fucking power line. Or battery, or just something. Something keeps turning off the router. It probably won't fix my peer-to-peer connections, but if I can fix that, it will fix the stream crashing every few seconds. This was supposed to start an hour ago! Do I have any mods in chat right now that put up with this for long enough? I just realized I was so angry I forgot to fix the freaking death counter, which was the whole point. Oh, let's fix it. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna pick a death counter at random. Aside from the Xenoblade one, none of my overlays are being used because Dokkan Kingdom is canceled. I haven't even made the Kingdom Hearts one yet. Look, all I know, as far as my internet goes, something keeps restarting the router. And that's why we keep losing internet. I finally had enough of this router's BS, so I took a close look at it. I tried to tighten the wire. It's not working, so either I did a shit job, or it's a faulty wire. Or somebody hacked it, and like, I don't care. I just want to get this started. I'll assume by the silence in chat, I do not have a single mod present. Okay, let's see. Stream overlay. That's Ace Attorney. Where's my death counters? Okay, so top left, you can now see everybody's talkingness. Oh yay. Oh yay, I have to restart my own chat box. I just noticed stuff's going by and I couldn't see it. First off, I have removed this Sonic Frontiers thing on this death counter so many times. Why is it still saying Sonic Frontiers? It should say Bayonetta. Instead, we're going to replace this with Spyro. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mega Eevee, I did not see the first yo or the second until I updated it. F my internet. F this. Seriously. Okay, this is the new death command. I'm not doing an undo one, so please wait until someone verbally says it's a death. Mega Eevee, don't impulsively do it until you get confirmation. As in stream delay. So yeah, no. Or actually, no. No, the stream delay is what we need to worry about. Alright, text setting. I'm going to make this match the counter, which... You know what? Spyro is purple. This counter is going to be purple. I'm fixing all of this on stream. Just be patient. Yeah, dude, after my internet, I am not in the mood to deal with anything stupid. So, like, please, tread lightly. No. Okay, there we go. We shrink that. You guys can see that, right? Actually, know what? No. No, I got a better idea. This shouldn't go into the hundreds, right? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, now we save. Voila, close that. I need to fix the counter. This was supposed to start like an hour and 14 minutes ago. I wasn't even going to play music originally, by the way. Why is my Ni no Kuni counter at 1? Yeah, that... I just plan to reuse it for Ni no Kuni 2 eventually, anyway. Alright. So, now, we go into this. We go here. Why does this still say Ace Attorney? So anyway, I wanted to change my PlayStation theme, and this is the least copyright infringing one I have. My Final Fantasy one plays a Final Fantasy 7 theme, which I'm not playing 7 or Remake, so bad idea to play that probably. Alright, death counter, Spyro. So you guys can see that clearly, right? I don't have to change the color or anything to something more visible. Alright, now we wait. Oh boy. Alright, so then we shrink it down a little. For OCD reasons, this goes underneath the A. I will move it if that goes into the tens. I will move it again if it goes into 100, and then I'll move it again if it goes into 1,000. I hope it doesn't get that high, though. Alright. We're almost done. Because now, something I planned to do off-stream, you know, before the stream, but now I have to do it on stream because my computer hates me, is I need to advertise this stream across all of the YouTube servers I'm in. I usually do this, like, during the music, on my phone, but I can't anymore. So give me just a second. This stream has been delayed by an hour and 17 minutes. And I hate that it is. See, I was actually excited to play Spyro. Wow, that is not a lot of stream delay. Like, I'm actually shocked at how little stream delay that is. Alright. We got you. You. And this is why, unless it's a blind playthrough, I'm not streaming anything anymore. Because then stuff like this comes up. Hello, Fawful. Welcome to the jankiest... Well, I can't say the jankiest because I have somehow had jankier. I closed Discord. I closed Discord. Hey guys, so I accidentally closed Discord. I couldn't hear you. Alright. So. Intro time. Hello everyone. Welcome to another blind playthrough. Yeah, okay, look, it's been 30 minutes. I'm sure a lot of you just want me to get started. First off, hello Maggie, Evie, and Fawful in the chat. Welcome. You're always welcome. Second, so this project was slated for last week, as a matter of fact. Actually, wait, no, Sonic, were we gonna do this last week or the week before? I forget. Two weeks. That's how long this was supposed to come out, but complication after complication arose. Long story short, this game better be good. That's all I'm gonna say. This game better be good. This is one of the projects that I had canceled at first, mainly because Nintendo canceled all game sharing between systems. So yeah. Alright, let's just get started. Alright. So yeah, in case it wasn't clear by the last 30 minutes of PlayStation 4 footage, this is being played on the PS4. I don't know if it's the best yeah, I don't know if it's the best version, but I also don't really care. Toys for Bob. See, alright, so Sonic and Gunner have told me that this statement is cringe, but I'm saying it anyway. My only experience with Spyro until now is like 10 minutes of a GameCube game Sonic told me to play and Skylanders. As a kid, yeah. As a kid, I played Skylanders obsessively. That's my only experience with Spyro as a whole. So unless two idiots in the VC spoil it, everything will be blind. So we'll see. Oh yeah, well why don't you introduce yourselves? And we actually have a new guest here who is honestly more qualified to assist me than Sonic. Yes. His link is in the description if you want to check out his content. Can't hear them. Dude, get my computer. F my computer.
I'm showing up on the thing.
F my computer.
Is it just an audio mixing?
Yes. F my computer. It freaking erased what I did before I started streaming.
Oh, brother.
Wait, I can hear myself in the background.
No, now you can. Thank you, Fawful. So what had happened was, during the whole internet shenanigans, at some point during that, my computer switched the Discord audio property back to what it was when I was doing Ace Attorney, which is in a private call with Sonic.
Do we do introductions again? Because anybody didn't hear it.
If you want.
Well, we have to.
I just want to get started. Hello,
Alright.
Alex. Welcome to the stream.
There's a monitor tell you about.
Alright. You guys should now have a direct feed if it went through.
Okay, I can't use that connected via console.
Yeah, Lux, yeah, you can't see streams on PlayStation. Rip.
Swim this
So-
way. Yeah, hold up. Okay, there we go.
It'll be via slight delay, but Sonic will be able to use that. I've actually got it pulled up on my PlayStation for the live stream itself.
Yeah, I
Alright.
see it.
Okay, then I guess you're gonna deal with a little bit of stream delay. So, I guess, Sonic, if you know what Gunner's talking about, relay it.
Yep.
So anyway, we have Sonic here like always, and we have my friend Gunner, also known as Tactical Berserker. If you want, and he is a YouTuber. If you want to check out his content, his link is in the description. He has platinumed this game. He's
All
more
three of them.
qualified to help me than Sonic.
Yeah, on note, I actually don't. There's no platinum trophy on Switch because I'm playing the Switch version of Reignited Trilogy.
So yeah, let's just get started. Save slots. We're gonna start with Spyro 1. I've been told I might be able to beat this game in a single sitting. We'll see.
It's possible.
In
but-
the world of dragons.
6 hours typically for a beginner. I maybe spend 6 minutes per world if I'm playing.
Honestly, if I'm being honest, this stream might be 4 to 5.
Okay, rolling.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age,
The heck is a pun generator?
1,000 treasure.
Son Eevee did.
Hello, Spyro.
10,000.
What about this Ganasty?
Just punting a sheep.
Gnasty
Nasty
Gnort.
Gnort.
What?
Warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple
It's a simple creature.
Wait, what?
contained in a remote world.
He's
Wait.
maintainable.
Wait, so is the plot of this game just he's salty?
Pretty much.
Ugly! Okay,
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
honestly, I feel like the dragons had that coming.
Kinda
I
did.
feel like they had a. I feel like they had that coming. I'm gonna be honest.
The first game, yes.
Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
And ugly. I feel like they had it coming. Okay.
Now-
At least that one guy did.
Yeah, now if Spyro was rated T, it'd be like ugly mother. That goes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Now you only get one for rated T.
All right.
Welcome to the RSN world.
Oh. Wait. So I just went up to someone and they're rescued?
Yep.
You have to step on the platform.
Oh.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
Oh.
That's also a save game, by the way.
What?
Find dragons first.
It auto saves.
All I can
Yeah.
tell you.
Well, there's also autosave, but there's also manual save.
So wait, I should
Oh,
be doing
by
that
the way,
often.
for-
Who's the fairy?
Oh, that's not fair. Okay, oh yeah, so she goes by the name Zoe.
Replay dragon?
you can rewatch the cutscene of the dragon you saved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's wait.
And-
I can glide.
Oh, there's no manual save anymore. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, guidebook option. What's guidebook?
Yeah, guidebook is pretty much shows you
It's
how
just an
much you need.
almanac.
Like guidebook.
Yeah, like I can see it. It's just a checklist.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here we go.
Also, a neat bit.
Controls.
Some of the enemies have unique animations and neat little details.
Reignited.
Like if you
So. Oh wait. So the retro controls. Look. Oh, that's it.
So when you get out of the menu and you look to your left, you'll see that the guy is just sitting there hiding, sitting in front of him.
So, okay. I am going to play with retro controls, and I'm going to explain why. So, yesterday, because my internet wouldn't cooperate, I finally played a game I've been meaning to play for a long time, Mega Man Legends. And now, I'm just used to controlling cameras like this. Hello. I might actually stream it now, because I really liked it.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly...
Testing stream delay.
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him, and see what I mean.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think I watched a Let's Play back in the day about Spyro's origins and how Sparks is like Spyro's best friend.
Yep. He's also your health meter.
Wait, he is?
It's about a 12-second delay right now.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah.
up. Is this a game where if I get hit once, I die?
No,
and
no,
I
no, no, no.
And I
Spark-
collect
no, no,
sparks to like get another hit?
Okay, no, no, no. So it's not. So you don't take one hit and die. You take like 4. Pretty much every time you get hit, sparks change color, and then eventually he disappears, and that is when if you get hit one more time, you're dead.
Okay. Fawful. With Sonic Unleashed, I tried, but I just couldn't get it to run on my PC.
Hey, Skinna, see the water over there? Try jumping in it.
Water?
There's a fountain to your left.
Oh.
It's about a 12-second delay, so... Who's back with the waterfall?
Yeah, you take damage, you jump in water. Or you... oh,
Gunner,
Okay.
you little!
so...
Gunner, you little!
It's a first step.
Okay, that's
You
not
can jump back out.
Okay, that's not normally supposed to happen. If it's like shallow, you just stand in the water for a moment. But yeah, you touch water, you take it, or you instantly die.
Go ahead, Mega Eevee. That was a death.
Yep.
Would you rather have learned now or when you went to a world?
Oh,
Okay, so charge, flame, jump. Yeah, they really don't try to teach you the controls.
yeah, they throw you right into the get-go, so you pretty much have to figure it out for yourself, really.
Come on.
Oh, a little bit of note. Spyro here is actually voiced by the same guy that does SpongeBob, Tom Kenny.
Come on. I assume I can tackle him, but I'm not like gaining any speed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like you have to yeah, it'll take time to master, but you pretty much drift corners easier because, okay, pretty
on.
much charge up to. Yeah, you can charge, but you can also shoot fire.
Fire just seems like better in every scenario. Like, I was rapidly pressing the button and just nothing.
You can't do both though.
Am I supposed to hold the button?
Charge?
Yeah.
Yes. Flame? No.
Okay, are you...
I switched over to PC so I can actually see the live stream.
I feel like at that point, one of you should have said hold the button.
You can also charge and hold both jump and charge to do bouncing charges.
Oh! Interesting.
You
But,
don't know
like,
if that's fast.
Guys, I was spamming the button thinking it was like a quick burst of speed.
No, you just hold down, you just continuously run.
Okay. Okay, I don't have a double jump. Got it. But I assume... yeah. What's a skill point?
Okay, so here's the thing. It wasn't like this in the original, but if you do certain stuff in the game, you get skill points, and in other words, you also get more lives as well.
Like, are they just
Yeah,
extra
pretty much.
lives, or...
Yeah.
They're pretty much just extra
there
lives,
like a
really.
skill tree?
No, there's no
No,
skill
it's
tree.
just extra
it-
lives.
Yeah, it's just lives.
Now there's a trophy for getting certain skill things.
Oh.
But I switched over to PC so I can
Oh, that
do the
reset
live
it.
thing because there was a hint with a dragon in one of the later worlds that pointed to this. I was actually gonna wait until you found that to give you the hint for that one.
Yep, well, it's kind of really easy to do, because, I mean, who else is, like, curious about platforms in front of a waterfall? Oh, yeah, those clams, they're extra lives.
Oh. Okay. Like, I do not mind you guys telling me about basic controls and moves that I can perform.
But yeah, because it doesn't give you a tutorial, it just throws you in from the get-go.
Yeah, like...
Okay, so what I'm gonna hit the, I think it's left trigger. Did not.
You know what? Screw it. Reignited. Yeah, I saw this. But you know what? First off, I want to see the map. Second, move lists. Movement, flame attack, charge attack, glide. Oh, I can abort the glide?
You literally just come to a sudden and abrupt stop.
Yeah, literally abrupt.
So, okay.
So you go for
So
flying,
if I
you just drop out of the sky.
so it's if I need to like stop on a dime.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Side roll, flame attack, dive, exit flight, resume flight. Loop
The abort
same
guide
facing
changes.
and the loop opposite facing. What?
Yeah,
What's that
let's just
point
say
to
this,
treasure?
Kenna. Let's just say this, Kenna. When you're gliding, you don't technically stop on your own until you land on the ground or hit a wall, or you stop by pressing the,
Oh god.
the decline button.
Okay.
You know you can jump back out of the water, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
You
you
do
don't.
now.
You don't really sink immediately unless it's shallow, but
no,
you can.
I did this instinctively to move the camera, and I don't know why. So I'm guessing these things are like worlds, right?
Levels in the world, yeah.
I recommend.
Spyro,
It's a death,
jump
McGeevee.
twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
What?
That.
So I guess anytime it says reignited Mega Eevee, increment the counter, but wait to make sure that the command went through.
You have to Oh right, you don't want hints.
I do, but like only if you see that I'm struggling. Oh, okay. What's this?
Updrafts.
Basically,
Sounds fair.
elevators.
Oh, so that's all that is? But no, they only tell me how to freaking glide?
Oh, they do it in multiple spots too.
Yeah, they literally tell you mostly. Some of them tell you the same thing.
Yeah, because of how open-ended it is, several of the dragons give you the same advice in the same world. Or like, depending on which world you
Yeah,
hop into
I need
first.
to get used to the controls.
Yeah, it'll take time for you to get the hang of it.
You seem to struggle catching enemy. No. Look, I feel like that is gonna be a skill thing right now. Where's that last
So we'll
dragon
tell you-
that's here? Hello. I guess ask and ye shall receive.
Get all the gems.
Wait, what?
So yep. So yeah, here's the funny thing, by the way. The game tells you when you collected all gems, all dragons, and the like.
The artisan's boss
Oh.
is through a portal in the
Huh.
dragon mouth, but you are not yet ready.
The
to
original
start.
games though
First,
don't do that.
must
You actually have to
complete one of
check
the
to make
other
sure you got it all.
artisans.
No, they do.
Yeah, but yeah, Reunited
What?
though, it just tells you right there. So you 100% the hub of the artisan world.
Okay, so
won't tell you-
what does getting all the gems do?
Oh,
It's
it's
pretty
a
much like-
collectathon. So
Yeah,
you basically,
it's literally a collecting thing.
yeah. So depending on which world you're going to, you need to collect a different thing. When you talk to the balloonist, he tells you what you need to get to the next world.
Balloonus? Who's that?
Okay,
guy
so
at the end
do
of
you,
the docks.
do you remember the pier that you accidentally rolled off?
Yeah.
The guy you see with the hot air balloon, that's the balloonist.
But there's
Oh.
one thing I don't like about the Reignited Trilogy. They got rid of all the flying gems that comes out of Spyro into the treasure thing at the bottom when you're going between worlds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sheep. He tried. Oh Lord, he tried.
So Skinna, those metal chests you just bumped into,
Yeah.
you can only break those by ramming.
Yeah, anything
Oh.
covered in metal is immune to fire.
That
There are
But there's a
some
neat
okay,
detail.
that actually
Yeah,
makes
I-
sense.
Yeah, okay.
There's
for
actually
con-
All right, Fawful, have a
First-
good one.
When you free a dragon
Take care,
or step on
Fawful.
one of their platforms, you're saving your
For the
progress.
record, though, in the
That may
first
be
game,
useful
there are
if you
some
run into
enemies you can
trouble.
still
Not
flame,
that you ever run
even if
into
they have
trouble.
metal on them, by being careful where you're flaming.
Oh, I should mention this for context. Right? So there are some metal chests you can't break. You have to use a certain mechanic to break those.
So, am I
When
gonna
we
get
get-
like new moves as I progress, or?
Only in the
No.
second game.
Only in the second one.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, these levels are small, aren't they?
Keep in mind
you-
this. Keep in mind this was originally a PS1 game.
Also,
Yeah.
you haven't even begun to explore this level.
Oh yeah, he's not wrong.
I've almost got all the gems. That's why I'm saying that. Hello. Oh, you're an enemy.
You thought he was a friend?
Oh, I thought there was only 100 gems.
Oh,
no.
that's
no,
just the hub world.
Yeah, no, yeah, well, okay, not really completely just the hub world. You know, there's more.
I know.
Yeah, no. So yeah, like there's different gem amounts when you reach deeper into the game.
And each world will have
Gildas.
different, like some will have 2, 3, 4, or 500 gems to
How
collect.
about a hit on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Action button.
Yeah, so pretty much he was just talking about that
Gunner,
you
what's
can
the action
pretty much
button?
the
X.
drop. Yeah, it's literally X.
So Skinna,
Yeah.
you see those 2 gems over there?
These.
I was gonna say, that was basically just gonna be the hint. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm trying to do that action button thing. It's not doing.
You are doing it. Like when you drop down while gliding. Like when you drop down, that's the action button.
This is triangle.
Okay, so triangle's the action button, X is jump and glide.
Alright.
At least there's no fall damage.
There is no fall
That's-
damage, though. It's true.
That's honestly normal for platformers.
Except Mario 64.
I would even argue Mario 64 because there's a very cheesy way to just say, I don't take fall damage now.
Yeah,
Yep,
either
ground
ground
slam.
power kick before you hit. Oh yeah, this guy. This is an egg thief.
Catch him. Catch him, catch him, catch him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I
Uh,
recommend the jumping charge.
Oh wait, wait, did that just make me go faster?
It allows you to
Are you
cut
sure?
corners faster too.
Yeah, like. Yeah, cutting corners.
No, I
speeds you up
seem to go
too.
faster just by running.
Yeah.
They changed that in this one then.
Yeah.
You can
Okay, so
also
that's
flame him too, so you can get in
Yeah.
close, and if you can't reach him, you can flame him.
yeah. What you have there is a dragon egg, and they're collectible.
Okay.
There are 3.
Ow.
Gems, dragons, and eggs.
Oh, so these things mark the level boundaries.
Yeah, you can't go out of bounds here.
Okay. Let's see. How do I... Actually, wait. There it is. Oh, 200? Also, I can see skill
Yeah.
points.
If you look at the top left, you see the total amount of gems in the game.
Okay, so just by getting skill... Oh. Okay. So just by getting skill points, I essentially get extra lives so I can be more reckless. Essentially.
There is another.
If you get a game over, you start back in the hub world.
But
So-
you know, like the arson world.
But what if I just
You
straight
can't.
up-
You
so
can't go.
what if
You
I
can't go
just
up there.
normally die?
You started at the last dragon you died at.
Yeah. Check. Not
do
last
I have
dragon
all-
you die. The last
will I
dragon.
have all
The
my
last dragon you
collectibles?
saved.
Will I have all my collectibles intact?
Yes. The game saves your progress whenever you encounter a dragon.
No, I mean like, okay. Say there's a gem above a bottomless pit. I jump and grab it. Do I keep that gem?
Yes.
Okay.
There is another way you can grind lives, by the way. So the enemies do respawn.
I was gonna wait. I was gonna tell him about that once he went back to Artisan World.
Oh. Spoke a little too soon.
Basically, I was gonna explain the mechanics as he found them. Speaking of which, would
Yeah.
you like a hint to where some more stuff is?
I think I just found them.
I was gonna do something else, but yeah.
Oh, hey. Life. Oh, return home?
Yeah, that is your ticket back, but don't go there yet. If you want to stay and collect everything
All the
else.
dragons pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story. No thanks. See ya.
Oh wait, so neat detail. That now that you've encountered this guy, You remember that opening cutscene?
Yeah.
That's the guy from the opening.
Wow.
This is the world from the opening.
Wow. Oh, hey.
Oh wait, Skinner. Turn left. Go to the stop. Turn left.
See that well?
Well. Oh. Oh, neat. Surprisingly, I probably would have never thought to do that. But Spyro is me.
Color indicates his when he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Butterflies? What?
Okay, so the sheep you killed, they drop butterflies. Sparks heals from those butterflies. So if you get hit, Sparks change color.
Wait, what?
I think
That metal chest has a new mechanic.
yeah, it has a
Need to
keyhole. You
find-
need a key, yeah.
Can I find it here or?
Yes, they're always
Yes,
in the
yes.
same map.
Yeah, it's always in it's in
Okay,
the
I
same
just
level.
wanted to make sure I wasn't about to start running in circles. I wanted
yeah,
to
you can't jump
use
off that.
To jump. Wow.
So in the first game, those were actually just a textured spot on the wall.
Huh. Neat.
Really? That's something I didn't even know either. Didn't know it was just a texture
So
and
I
not an actual
assume
counter.
me pressing down the left stick base says a collectible is over here.
Yes.
Pretty
I
much.
didn't want to tell you that part because I wanted you to actually just explore and find stuff.
Yeah, so those sheep.
Yeah,
like,
I'll probably explore at first, but then I'll use it to like find out where to go. Oh, there's stuff over there.
There is another hidden part. There's an upper hidden part, which you're at now, and then there's a lower hidden part.
Oh yeah, I guess this is a better time than any to say this. Like always examine all around for gems and stuff.
If you hit triangle while you're standing, I think you go into first person and you can
Yeah,
actually look
so-
down.
Well, I mean, it's closer to it's closer to third person, but yeah, it works.
So I would recommend going to a ledge and looking down to find a hidden area.
Oh, and, like besides the sparks trick, another way to see gems is if you from far away you can see them glinting in
Wait,
the
what?
distance.
Oh, he's going.
So, yeah.
He's aiming down.
So yeah, I would go to a ledge, hit triangle to look down.
Oh, this game also has a free camera, so.
Oh yeah.
Was the free camera in the original?
Kinda. Yeah. The other one just gives you a different perspective to look around with. A lot of games gave you that even though you didn't really need it.
Yeah,
Is there
Sparks just
anything
pointed to the
else
chat.
here? Okay, nothing else here.
Where was another
Wait.
ledge at?
I didn't.
I know I know where it is, but if he needs help, that is.
Yeah, I'll ask for it if I need it. But the only thing I'm giving you unlicensed ability to tell me about is the controls. Like, if I am just not doing something properly because I am pressing wrong buttons and all that, you have free reign to just say, hey, wrong button. It's this. Like when I was spamming square to charge earlier.
So, you know how you just run through those shapes and you got a butterfly?
Yeah.
In this one, unlike the original, they didn't drop additional butterflies unless Spark was hurt. And this one, they brought in a mechanic from the future games, where if you collect enough butterflies for Spark, you get another life.
Oh, that's why I got a life earlier.
Yeah, so yeah, eventually you will see a blue butterfly. When Spark sees that, you get another life.
And in future games, they replaced the clamshell ones with a bottle with a blue butterfly in it.
No matter how many times this is nostalgic, I just love how they just brought this game more beautiful than it already was.
The well didn't work, so... I don't think I've explored the left side of this hidden area.
Yeah, this area is like a figure 8 pattern. Hey Sonic, you want to take bets on how long it takes him to notice?
I'm being dumb, aren't I?
I was just say I've seen you see it 3 times already.
Yeah, like
Why?
you probably didn't. Yeah, yeah. Okay, like when I tell you this, you would feel a little stupid, but then again, you probably wouldn't know. You probably wouldn't even know because I
You
mean,
want
like
me to give you a less blatant hint? You want a hint at the general location?
Yeah. Left side or right side?
The old man dragon.
Wait, what?
The old man dragon.
I was gonna say left side or right side.
I don't know how you would process which is left and right, so...
Congratulations, you found it.
I thought that was a death zone.
No. There are some places you can actually get back.
I thought that would have killed me.
That's why I said, look down from a ledge.
Yep, of course, look before you leap.
Look before you leap would have been such a better hint, Gunner. It really would have.
Besides, look down from the ledge.
So, especially since you said that while I was in this general area. Nowhere near it.
Actually, ironically, I think you can still see that area from where you were at, too.
No, no, I was on top of the tower. Alright, well.
Now, there was a point where you're at the corner of the castle and that area, and you could have looked down and saw it.
You're missing 2 more. This is the hard part sometimes of Spyro. You might easily miss gems. You might easily miss gems.
Because you're either missing 2 red gems or 1 green gem.
Yep. Like, obviously, you can use the trick of sparks, or, as I said before, from far away you can see the gems glistening. Like, you can see them glow, you can see the light shining on them.
Like, it seems like that would really only apply in a nighttime stage, though.
No, it's daytime too.
Yeah, there's no day or night
I
cycle
have
in
not
Spyro.
seen anything like that. Okay. I think that was like in the one area I didn't run in over here.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a recurring trend that, like, everyone usually does it too. Like, there are moments where people miss gems so easily. That's why I say look everywhere.
Now, I will tell you this. That top area gets me every time I play through this level.
But that definitely felt like a good level to introduce me to the controls. I've also learned that putting the camera behind me is trash.
So yeah, see those? So I told you, enemies will respawn, but now they drop those orbs. Pretty much, once they form a circle around Spyro's icon, you get another life.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go back, kill an enemy, and pick up the crystal gem thing that he drops. The clear crystal gem.
Where'd you go, enemies?
Yeah, so kill him. And
Look at
see
the
how
top
it
right.
added another ball to your life?
Yeah,
Wait,
once it goes all around
where
Spyro's
can I-
icon, you get another life.
How can I see my current health?
It's
it
Spark.
Oh,
There's
Sparks is your health
actual
bar.
there's no actual health bar.
I was
It's Spark.
I was hoping I could see like a number at least.
If you prove your worth by
Okay, so
Basically,
10
Spark
dragons.
goes from
Yeah,
yellow,
the
blue,
the minimum
green,
is 10.
and then gone.
Yeah, the minimum is 10 dragons, and yeah, like, yeah, Spyro turns like it's not Spyro. Sparks turns from blue, green, then he disappears.
And there are 3 types of worlds. Flight level, regular stage, which you've been in, and a boss
stage.
encounter.
A what? A boss chapter?
Boss stage. Yeah, boss stage. So yeah, in a boss stage, there's still gems and a dragon to save, but it's mostly the boss of the world.
That makes sense. So I assume I get nothing for killing this guy.
You get more of those life
get-
gems.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Wait, he
So,
didn't
you
give
wanna
those
ma-
to
you
me
wanna-
before. Do I, like, wait, should I go back into Stone Hills for the health upgrades?
It's not a health upgrade, it just gives you extra lives.
Yeah, it just gives you lives. It just gives those gems just give you more lives once you fill it up. Yeah, there's
when
no
you
health
collect
upgrade.
It
enough
was
of
my
those, you get
understanding
another life.
that collecting them gave me more health.
No, this ain't Sonic.
Town Square.
In
Oh,
Spyro,
there's
a
a
new
neat
beginning,
thing.
a turn.
When you
There's
hit the bulls, charge them, don't flame them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Legend of Spyro is entirely different compared to the one you're playing through now.
Yeah, so there's
I
a
think
neat
that
detail.
might have been the little snippet I saw.
Headbutt the bulls, and you'll get a neat detail.
I think I've already been doing that.
Those are
No,
around.
those guys.
So don't flame them.
Don't
You
blame them.
could. You
You
could,
can. If you want a neat detail, something funny to watch, charge
Welcome
them.
to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
they get stuck in the ground.
Nice. Oh, but the fire just instant
Yeah.
kills them, so I'm better off just using fire.
Yeah.
You still get the gem for charging them, but it's just a nice
Yeah.
detail.
What's this?
Yeah. Okay, so you either ram into that or flame it, and you gotta jump up and grab it.
Oh,
I recommend flaming it because you have more time to grab the gem.
no!
Oh! Yeah, that's just instant death since there's nowhere to recover. If you
Yeah.
land in water and there's nowhere to recover from, it's instant death.
Yeah.
Alright, Evie.
Oh, he turned
See?
blue.
Yeah, see, when Spyro gets hit, Sparks changes color until he eventually is gone, and then once Sparks is no longer there, you pretty much have one hit left.
Oh, and Sparks will collect gems for you, but if you have no health left, you will have to walk over it to pick it up.
Yeah, you have to pick them
Yeah,
up
I
yourself.
definitely noticed that.
Thanks, Spyro.
By the way, Evie, I take it you also play Spyro too?
Wing, did you know that you get your longest glide by pressing the jump button? Very
Okay,
top of
okay,
your
yeah, I
jump?
see what you mean now.
Yeah. Yeah, nice job. You saved an enemy.
Wait, what? That was an enemy?
Yes.
Even though the bull was chasing, he is still an enemy.
Okay, that's actually a lot of charm. Truth be told, I don't quite know who's an enemy and who's friend. Because the game doesn't really bother to explain it.
So for some of the jumps in the game, I will probably have to tell you how to do them.
Yeah, a little something to keep in mind, by the way. So, like, I understand you grind the butterflies, but sometimes it's best to have some handy so you can heal.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
Overboard. No, it doesn't sound right.
You see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon.
Oh, you'll find me in one of the later worlds.
Get that egg.
There is actually a dragon named Gunner.
Oh, nice.
And it's
Okay, so
actually
that's
in a military.
them. So that's them telling me about the dragon eggs. I assume.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
And there's
why
one
does
in
the
this
fairy
mission.
like zap me with a blue thing? I thought that
That's
healed me.
it's
But
saving
clearly
your
not.
location.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
pretty much
checkpoint.
it's pretty much saving your
Okay, so
Okay.
Skinner, some of these jumps I'm gonna have to teach you how to do.
yeah.
So go back to the top. All the way to the top. Jump on that platform. And go as far to the edge as you can while walking. Top of the jump, you start gliding. And you want to curve around to the left
Yeah, I
or
thought.
right, and
Yeah,
He made
I
it.
thought
He
about
made
that.
it.
Hello.
First try to, and yeah, dragon, yeah, egg beef. He's gonna jump down there.
Yeah. That's nice. I'm gonna not jump down there yet.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, I prefer aerial assault.
Dang it. Got him.
Yeah.
actually in a Hero's Tale, that's mostly just for comedy. I don't take anything in a Hero's Tale as canon. Sorry, Evie.
Yeah, but yeah, the funny thing, by the way, is my first Spyro game was actually Hero's Tale.
Is that like a bad game or something?
It's more like a parody.
Yeah, no, like, Gunner, why would you need to teach me that? Like, that seems just very simple.
There are some jumps that will take good gliding and jump and platforming.
Yeah, I can
Well,
imagine.
it may
A
seem
game
simple to
should-
you, but I had to actually
game-
look up a guide for that when I first started playing.
Damn.
Did you get the egg thief?
Yeah.
You got the
Okay.
egg.
Thor!
Thank you for releasing me.
And unfortunately, it doesn't have a hammer.
Always check out
He has a jar.
my access guidebook through the pause menu.
I can't wait for you to get the Peacekeepers. I think that's
so
actually like my...
What's this
Oh,
thing?
so Skinna, that thing there, repeatedly flame it.
Oh, it's like a cauldron.
Alright, you're all done there.
I think Peacekeeper has my favorite of Spyro's world music.
So I've learned I can actually, like, I might be able to actually stream PS1 games. Yesterday. Like, it didn't slow down much at all when OBS was active.
mean, awkwardly. I mean, do you remember that you could stream directly from the console itself, but yeah, you can't have overlays and stuff.
Yeah, the no overlay thing is, to me, is kind of a downgrade. Because then I can't have
Yeah.
a death counter or any of that. Also, if I can stream stuff from my computer, it's usually better. Because then I have a bunch of extra stuff. I just realized, with my new setup, I should probably, yeah, YouTube Live control panel.
So, there's another neat detail you can do in this world. When you get to the enemies with the shield, wait for them to lower the shield back down. So when they lift their shield, flame them.
Yep.
Or you could just charge them too.
Oh yeah, or if they had their shield down, you could just ram them anyway. Bonk.
But unlike the next two games in the series, this is the only game where you can actually flame a metal shielded enemy. The rest of the games, if they have a shield, it doesn't matter if they have it, whether they're blocking or not, it just protects them.
I assume. Wait, is there any real use for the rolls?
In the first boss fight, there is.
It's mostly situational and optional, though.
It's basically dodging.
It seems very optional.
It's mostly for dodging. By the way, you can't charge the big guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's realized that.
Yeah, I realize.
The enemy, like this north with a club, cannot be charged.
Even he tells you.
That should be
It tells you after you've probably already learned it.
Wow, that is
Insulting.
hindsight's 2020. That's what that is. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
So why don't I see more of this game? What's that?
Mostly YouTubers who are fans of the game tend to play it. But not a lot of people who do mainstream content do this game.
Is the Spyro RPG Shadow Legacy canon? There's a Spyro RPG.
Yeah, actually, I actually have that game recently. Yeah, the DS. There's a DS game called that. Wait, it's wait, it's not an RPG, is it? Basically, it's still a platformer.
There's a way to turn a platform into an RPG. Just look at Super Paper Mario.
I don't think I've actually played that one.
Shadow Legacy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a game on the DS. I happened to walk into a game store and I happened to spot it. I'm like, oh, a DS Spyro game.
Alright, and I should be able to see viewers, but I cannot see likes. So yay.
By the way,
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah. Screw you, pal.
By the way, there's actually a Game Boy crossover between Crash Bandicoot and Spyro.
I have
Alright,
that, actually.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Alright, I'm muting. I gotta go use the bathroom, alright?
Is there a way I can skip these cutscenes if they talk about something irrelevant?
No.
Triangle.
Oh, there is? Oh, I did not know that.
Triangle or the pause button?
Dark Hollow. There's one more dragon. What are you? Okay, so something there. Oh. Okay, so I have to hit them from behind.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, I say the best way is to wait for them to turn around and quickly run up and flame them before they turn around on you.
Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
How is that? Okay. You know what? I shouldn't be getting upset because this game was released in like the 2000s. Cringe should be expected.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they pretty much mostly got the same voice actors from that era and have them redo voices for this remake.
I like the original better.
Oh, actually, so funny story. Tom Kenny voiced Spyro starting in the second game. He wasn't the actor for the first game.
I might play the original. It was on PS1, right?
Yes, I think if all 3 games are on PS1, I believe.
I assume this will have all the last of the gems I need. Yep.
You got him. You pretty much
I
now
like the
complete.
original better. I like the voice actor for the original better.
I still say Tom Kenny does a good job with Spyro.
I just like the humor of the original voice actor.
So you have finished all the normal stages. All you have left is the flight level and the boss level.
So do I have to fight the boss before going on to each world?
Nope. Well, except for the final boss, but you know how that goes.
Okay, so they can be skipped. So follow-up question. So I'm like in World 1 and all of these are just levels, right?
Yeah, this is you have a hub world and several sub worlds.
Yeah, like hub world, you got normal level, flight level, and boss level. Well, yeah.
See,
I've only
most
been
cubes are metal to water.
playing normal levels.
Oh, this is actually probably one of the most challenging flight levels.
It's the first one!
There's a reason why it was hidden, and you only find out about it 3 worlds into the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend dropping.
Oh.
So yeah, here's a plus side though. Flight levels, you don't lose lives.
Should I count each fail as a death, though?
You'll be adding a lot of them then.
Oh.
There's
Wait,
a reason
so,
why this.
so you guys say I shouldn't do this yet?
It's
This
up to
is
you. You could if you want to, but
In another flight level,
This
will,
flight
will they properly teach me how to control?
no.
They'll teach you how. They probably won't teach you, but it's easier to figure out how these are actually supposed to be ordered. Because the key to these is doing them in a specific order because they line up.
Yeah.
Wait, they line up? What?
Pretty much like they're like like if you do it in the right order, they're usually like one after another.
Yeah. So you basically do the flight level. You destroy, claim certain things throughout the flight level, and you follow like a path.
Oh, so it's all just one level divided into multiple parts.
No. think of it like this. It's free roam. You can fly anywhere, but you're timed. You have to destroy a certain number of each object within the time limit. By destroying an object, you get additional time.
Can I open this thing?
No.
That's just a neat detail.
You said there's a boss level, so where is it?
Do you remember that
the
dragon head?
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about this guy.
So, yeah, that only opens up after you go through the end gate of one of the worlds.
Okay. Wait, but it didn't open up before.
It didn't know because you never went into one of the levels.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you have to
So all
go
the boss
through
levels open up once I clear a level there, right? Like just
okay, so here's the funny thing. Yeah, here's the funny thing though. This is the only level that has a dragon. This is the only world that has a dragon head. All of them are pretty much open.
Oh, so this is quite literally.
This is where you need the roll.
Those dogs are evil.
How many hits do they take? Jesus.
2. You burn the
2.
third the first time, and then you torch them the second.
I what the first time?
You torch their fur the first time, and then you actually hit their skin the second.
You pretty much had to flame them twice.
Alright, so like Evie's not here, I'll take care of the commands.
So that's what the roll is for, so you can sidestep their jump. Once they're in the air, their landing position is fixed. What I usually do is I don't actually use the roll. What I do is I flame them and then jump backwards. Also, there are no sheep on these levels.
Yeah, there's really no way to heal in the boss levels.
Jeez.
Yeah,
let me
flame
call.
and immediately jump backwards.
Hello, Planty. I take it you're a big Spyro fan.
Hi, Planty.
Nancy, how do we do?
Oh God.
Yeah, so flame them and then jump backwards immediately. See? Nope.
Well.
Yeah, these dogs are a pain for someone starting out. Yeah.
Wait. So, okay. By jump backwards, do you mean just a basic jump, or is there some kind of backflip I can do?
Just a basic jump. Oh wait, there's a skill point for going through this entire thing without being hit.
Yeah, I've learned if I'm fast enough, I can just spam fire.
I don't recommend it.
What? I rolled. Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled and I still got hit. Like, are you saying
You have to
I
roll
should do like multiple?
It's a matter of timing.
Yeah, like sometimes there is moments where you might have to take them one at a time instead of just rushing in.
I highly recommend doing them one at a time. See? It's a matter of timing.
I locked in and magic happened.
Saw that.
Okay, took out the wizard.
Less wizard, more shepherd. By the way, if you torch them, they will not go back to their original position. They will immediately do another jump attack.
Wait, so what do those guys do? I haven't really given them the chance to attack.
They just
They
whack
basically
you.
do a sweep. They do a sweeping smack.
Ow.
They're a shepherd with a crook.
Yep, so
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many...
so yeah, like you're
Wait
pretty
till
much
you see
running
who
to the boss.
is.
But there's also an area where there's still more gems.
And more dogs. Fair warning, be careful going around the corner.
Yeah. Not that corner, the other corner.
Yeah, that corner.
If I can catch them by surprise, I can essentially flambe them immediately. Okay. So I guess I have to do the boss hitless now.
By the way, the boss has dogs with him, so be careful.
And each stage has more dogs. At least you're not back at the beginning of the level.
Yep.
Yeah, there's that.
The dragon's the checkpoint.
Oh.
Watch
Oh,
By the way,
hello.
by the way, Toasty is a sheep on stilts. It's literally a sheep on stilts. That's what
That-
Toasty is.
That's actually funny. Okay.
And you're all done with Toasty. All that's left 100% the artisan world is the flight level.
I think I'll come back for
But
that
I
later
recommend
when I'm more
doing later.
accustomed to
Yeah.
flight controls.
So yeah, basically with flights, you need to figure out what the path is.
And while you are flying, you can use your flame.
Yeah, I noticed. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
Do you like know the order?
Yeah.
I think me and Sonic use different orders.
In that case, I just do them now. But what?
I usually do them.
But what
I
are
u-
the
I
loop
usually-
buttons?
I usually do it first. After I take care of the hub area.
Okay, so flame attack, dive, exit flight, resume flight. And you know what? I technically failed it, so I'm marking every failure as a death.
It's gonna be a lot.
All right, let's go.
Oh. All right. Oh, so like if you bump into a wall while flying, if you hit the button quick enough, you can just regain flying. You don't drop down all the way.
So X button does that. Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend pressing the X button in the flight level.
You want to know the path that I use?
I like. So. Okay. Okay, so.
Hey,
Is-
see,
Alright, so that's that. Oh, okay.
what I usually do is trains, planes, arcs, and the trains, plane, arcs, and then the chests. That's what I usually do. And as you see, for everyone you get about 2 seconds back. in
Yeah,
time.
2 to 3 seconds. Yeah. It depends on what you destroy.
This
With the chain-
okay. This level seems like it's absolutely just learn it.
Yes. So what I recommend is doing the trains first, and then following the path back.
I think I just saw a chest in the corner of my eye.
Yeah, do those last.
Yeah, that leads to a dead end cave. You have to literally make a U-turn to get out of it.
So Skinner, what I usually do is I take the tracks, follow the tracks, and blow them up in the opposite direction as the trains are going in. So you're running into the train.
I don't quite know what the order is. Oh, neat. So, okay. Hello, McGeevee. We are counting every one of these failures as a death. You hate these missions? To me, it just
light
feels
level-
like I need to
So
get
do I.
used to them, but is there like
Yeah.
a speed boost I can use?
No,
No.
there's no boost button.
So close.
I assume while I'm taking care of these gates, I want to take out as many airplanes as I can.
Yeah, the airplanes are around that. Don't do that gate yet. Lots of wrong.
I mean, usually there like some of these white levels have a strategy of doing one thing at a time instead of trying to do multitasking.
But I do recommend taking out that first gate though, each time you go through here.
Yes, they do, McGeevee. Okay. So...
Oh, and by the way, obviously, once you accomplish all 4 of them, you get 300 gems.
Oh, wait.
But you have to do all 4 in the same flight.
Oh, 400, my bad. Yeah, it changes depending on the world.
Honestly, I think my biggest mistake was losing control here. Okay.
Yeah, that's annoying.
What's even more annoying is inverted flight controls. I have a button that says die. What does that do, by the way?
Sure. I don't use the fancy flight controls. Turn around.
I feel like
That
these
is
gates
entirely
might...
the wrong direction.
It is?
You went counterclockwise.
Okay. So that's a death. Let's see.
So, the direction
feel like
you went,
I'm-
that first gate in that direction was actually the first gate leading you back around.
going this way now.
Yeah, but you need to take out the flag.
With this route...
Well, this will give you a good idea of where stuff is, though.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
And there's the first two on that side. Then if you turn around, there's an entire conclave of treasure chests that you have to torch.
I'm honestly thinking the ones that take a while should be done first.
Yeah, would you?
Like the
that's
treasure
why-
chests.
The treasure chest
Yeah.
I always do last.
Like,
'Cause
yeah,
there's
like I
nothing-
usually, yeah, like I usually do chests first, then the barrels, then the planes, and then just fly around with the arches, and then that's how I do it.
No! I was doing that to pick up some speed. Ugh.
Yeah, this is... So you don't actually find out about this thing until a dragon hints at it in the third world.
Damn it.
Yep. Like anyone would not realize it.
I see glowing switch. I press.
So in the first game, those don't light up immediately. You have to go and do some other stuff before they start lighting up. So they changed that because they knew full well people were going to know about it. The old players would know about it and just immediately go for it.
Okay.
What's wrong with my snacks? I had a bucket of
Okay,
snacks.
what does the dive do?
Dive, dive, dive.
I generally never use the dive because it's the same
Come on.
button. Because it's literally the same
Oh.
button to cancel the flight.
No, it isn't. That's what it does. It's just a downward, like, ground pound move.
Okay. There's my snacks. Peanut butter filled
Guys. What kind of snack? Wait, what kind of snacks you got? Peanut butter pretzels?
peanut butter stuffed pretzels.
Ooh.
Where's the last guy?
And you missed the two behind you. That's a failure.
Well, that's the thing. I don't do the arches in the middle. Like I literally do things one at a time. Chests, barrels, the planes, and then go around with the arches. I don't get them in the middle.
I got close. Seeing as how I'm going this way, I do this now. No, why did I do that? Might be able to recover. No! Oh, that was so close. Okay.
But you got a basic plan of how it works now, right?
Yeah. These guys, I think it's smarter to destroy the first three than dip, because chasing after them just wastes time. Oh, there it is.
What did you do that?
How am I doing what?
And you forgot about the other ones.
What other ones?
The other two gates on the other side.
I should have enough time to make it, though. Never mind. Soy road. Alright. So... Already wasted a lot of time.
I finally remember how to get to that one area in that level.
Which level? Oh, treetops.
Yep. I will have my vengeance.
Okay, so I got the 2 gates. I should have more than enough time to make it now.
Yeah, barring any accidents.
I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished.
Whenever I complete this one, I usually yell, "Suck it, bot!"
Oh, I feel so accomplished now.
Now on to my favorite world.
Yeah, by the way, you're 100% done with the Artisan's World, by the way.
Minus the skill point for doing the boss 100% boss without being hit.
The skill points are optional.
I know.
Okay. I'm running adrenaline now. And my dog is scratching the door, so I will be right back.
Dog be like, let me in, let me in.
McAvey, I always end that one with maybe half a second left, give or take.
Funny thing is, I think I have at least 4 seconds when I finish that one.
She was very
By using
thirsty.
my method.
Anyway, alright.
Wow! You may travel to the Are you ready to go?
Okay. So, this guy is essentially just traveling to various worlds, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, Scanner, your dog is like, let me in, let me in.
Honestly, yeah. She was very thirsty.
No.
She ran out, started drinking her water.
Welcome to the Peacekeeper's world.
Bum 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 bum
Titan.
bum 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 bum
Welcome
bum.
to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure,
The music here is
Spyro.
catchy.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Wait. So, just looking at Spyro, is Spyro like a kid or a weird
Yes.
kind of dragon? Why are they leaving
Pretty much
all
a
this
kid.
to a kid?
I
There's
mean,
only
in
one
Wind,
task you didn't target.
I mean, in Wind Waker, they leave the fate of the world to a young boy.
Nobody
Oh,
willingly
Skinner.
did that, is the thing. What is
Wait.
this thing?
I can't-
A cannon. So, it also has auto lock. You go back to the cannon. And aim in the general direction of those guys over there. Fire.
Well, that is not how a cannon should be.
Also, cannons bypass keys.
Oh, good to know.
Oh wait, don't kill them all, don't kill them all, don't kill them all. Okay, now torch the tent. And don't kill him.
Did he really just moon me? What is this thing? It's a
Pretty
cannon.
much.
You know what I mean, Mega Eevee.
Wait, oh, if you... By the way, if you torch it before they do it, they still go over there, and they'll still moon you the moment your back is turned.
Well, Magic Crafter's World is far. Maybe if you find 1200 stolen
Wait, what?
treasure, I'll show it to you.
Oh, so the requirement is different in each world?
Yep.
Yes. Magic Crafters, you need to rescue eggs.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterfly.
Okay. That. Alright.
I think when I did my 100% playthrough, I had gathered up so much treasure so fast, and basically did everything so quickly, that I was able to just skip one of the worlds.
Wait, what?
Oh, you need a cannon for that.
Oh.
Arr, fire the cannon, me matey.
There are several things that you can blow up with that cannon right there too. So go back to the cannon.
The same cannon you were using.
No. Oh, that actually did damage me on like the water. That looks like a suspicious target.
It is. Also, I highly recommend blowing up the other middle thing.
Can I blow that up?
No.
Nope.
You can blow up the treasure chest. Yeah, you can actually hit those with the cannon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fire the cannon! Arr.
Also, the Dr. Shimp arc is the boss fight.
Yep.
The what?
I told you it was out in the open.
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
And when you use the cannon to blow up that target, you unlock the flight area.
And when I use the what?
See that platform you opened up with the cannon? Turn to your right.
Oh, night flight.
Flight level.
Like, if you don't know about the artisan one, this will technically be your first flight level.
Let me guess, it's gonna be a lot easier than what I just did.
Oh, wait, would you like to meet me?
Finally!
What does
I
that mean?
finally
Oh.
finished this level.
Gunner.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill
Yep,
your
he found Gunner's dragon form.
Want to kick some?
Just toast those.
Ah, they cut him off. We all, don't lie. We all knew what he was about to say.
By the way, so yeah, trying to do this one little trick, it cost me a few game overs at treetops.
Oh wait, Skinner. Interesting bit about that. When he's running around that lake, you can just jump across and glide and flame him.
Yep.
Oh, really? Oh, wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That,
Yep.
That looks
No,
interesting.
yep. Or as I call it,
Whoop!
surprise attack, biatch.
Yeah, I'm
And you're
dead.
dead. Oh, Eevee.
Alright. Speaking of bosses, I'm fighting World 4's boss.
I'm sorry, that totally looks like I can make it from here.
You
Yeah.
can. It just
Wow.
depends on height. It really depends on height.
Well, that's where the key goes. Now, how do I get back?
You basically just glide back to the starting area.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, if you stop for a second, turn and look at those guys on the cannons.
Yeah?
They are firing when they're firing at each other. They fire one fires the cannon, the cannonball goes into the other one's cannon, and they fire it back, and they're playing catch with the cannonball.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh, neat. Oh, got another life. Oh. Yeah, that seems pretty obvious in hindsight.
Oh wait, breathe fire on the cactus.
I cover it with soot.
Yeah, give it a second.
Seems
Just
like
a lot
basic
of
game.
little
Yeah, that seems like basic game behavior to me.
Yeah, no, it's still awesome detail that a lot of games don't give anymore.
The games I usually play do put that much detail into things. Oh, right, these. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, now, the question is, what level to do first?
I think categorically it's Dry Canyon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, are you referring to, like, say, from where you started when you arrived in the world?
Pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, here's my take on it. I deal with the flight levels first, then I go back to the beginning and do them in order.
I think the
That's
flight
just
level,
my take on
like the flight level I played was fun, hard but fun. Maybe it's because I just like Star Fox or something.
Maybe you should do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll, Fox. Wait, you're
I
not
technically
Fox. You're a
can.
purple dragon.
Oh,
Do a barrel roll by pressing
I'm
Z
dumb.
twice.
I thought that was a different kind of chest.
Yeah, they easily trick ya.
What?
There are times where I head bonk even like when I realized it wasn't a normal metal chest.
Thank you for
I personally think the timer adds a new degree of challenge because now you have to actually optimize your run. Similar to when I'm playing a Sonic game. Oh. Got him. Yeah, no, because now because at that point you have to optimize your run to clear it as fast as possible. And that's actually kind of why I like Sonic games so much. I love feeling a sense of speed.
I do like I really like the boost elements.
I can't remember if you can actually charge their bullets or not.
It's pure fire, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
With the first game, you'd be surprised.
Let me guess, a lot of stuff just doesn't make sense in the first game.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
You just charged through it, right?
No, I dodged it.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm guessing the big guys are only ever vulnerable to flame, right?
Yes.
You are correct.
Well, in one of the worlds there are big guys that are covered in metal. You have to use the environment to defeat them.
No, but like, at any point will I need a charge to beat a big guy?
Yes.
Yep.
But the game will give you that hint. So you've already figured that out. Also, don't stand next to that.
It's an explosive, so I assume friendly fire is activated. I am not IGN. I've actually played games before, thank you. I don't call a game bad for having too much water, please.
Like I could just imagine one day someone playing Sonic 1 and be like, this level sucks.
Too much water is a valid complaint in that specific review, but the line is just very memeable. It was timed on
It's
the second.
taken out of context.
I kind of like the idea of the flight levels being timed because it just adds something new.
Oh wait. Whoa.
Oh wow, there's 400. Still.
Yeah, welcome to the non-beginner area. Okay. See if I can get. Whee! Doing something tricky.
Oh.
It's tricky to rock this one, but right on time. It's tricky.
Hello.
Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Debatable.
Oh, I need to find. I need to find a key.
So they're telling me
where-
glide.
Am I still audible? Okay.
Yeah. Where's Sora's Keyblade when you need it?
Okay, I've got a bigger screen for that live stream
No,
now.
I have not played Sackboy, but unfortunately I don't have any way to play Sackboy either.
Do you mean Little Big Planet?
I think.
I think that's the name of the game he's from, Little Big Planet.
If I could scrounge the cash to upgrade my equipment, maybe? PlayStation Plus subscription. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore, as it's too expensive now.
Oh, right, I forgot about this jump.
Oh yeah, I know what jump you're talking about.
How did I not see this guy?
Because of the guy with the giant turkey leg?
You're the young dragon I've been hearing so much about. Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known.
I forget.
Wait, hold up. So, the origins of Spyro. So, like, I swear the little snippet of Spyro I saw, they actually tried to explain Spyro's origins. Was that not originally in the game?
Okay, so you have the Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning, and you have the original 3 games. The original 3 games give him no origin story. New Beginning is basically them rewriting it till he has an origin story. And do you want a hint?
There is one thing I haven't tried yet. Oh wait, no, it's just this area. Yeah.
Okay, did you already go to the area on the right?
Those platforms?
No.
No,
That area right there.
right there, that castle like archway area over there.
Yes.
Now, did you do the secondary jump that's past it?
Let's find out. Yeah, I would like to try new games like this.
Okay. To the left. That's your right. Okay. It's a complicated one, but you're... Yeah.
I don't see anything.
So, that's not the jump. The jump is on the other side.
I don't
It's
see
a
it.
leap of faith. So walk around, look up and to your left.
Oh. Wow, they really cleverly hide stuff here.
Oh, wait
Yep.
till you get treetops.
Oh yeah, wait till then. Trust me.
So wait, is this literally just a hard collectathon? Is that what they were going for?
I won't say hard.
Because like your typical collectathon, I've never actually had to do anything like this.
There are some levels where you gotta work for it, yeah.
And the ones where you like How was anybody supposed to figure this out without a guide?
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought
I'm
you'd stuck here
Dreamweaver.
forever with those
I'm
ugly
lost in
vultures
castle.
standing on my head. Those birds might look tough.
Alright, Planty, that makes sense.
Flame broiled.
Wait, yesterday? That was Monday.
Yesterday
Says,
was
if you
Tuesday.
have no Riz charisma, you take less damage.
Yesterday was
What?
Tuesday, not Monday.
Yeah. I would not have been able to stream Monday. I was fighting my internet all day just to open my video editor.
I can just imagine his internet grows big biceps like a bodybuilder and just starts wrestling Skena. Like tackle him to the ground, beating him senseless.
Okay, where did I see this key? Oh, right. It was out in
Ground.
that sea area.
Kind of like how the cartoons do it, like an inanimate object growing muscles, and then they just start beating the crap out of you.
And you passed it.
You sure? I remember going this way originally. I know I found it on the way
So,
to...
stop,
Oh.
turn around.
Oh,
That's
right.
the exit of the area it's in.
Alright, then I need to click that. How do I get up there again?
How do I get up there?
Right. Okay, okay.
I'm trying not to give you too many hints.
Okay, I see.
I don't want to backpeak.
That is very much appreciated.
Yeah, no one likes a backseat gamer.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, I used to do that all the time for my little brother, and now I've actually learned my lesson.
Yeah, while you're forcing him to play Paper Mario.
I don't think you can make it from there.
I got close.
Yeah, but this ain't horseshoes or hand grenades. Although later you do find hand grenades.
Wait, what?
Excuse me.
You know, I'm not gonna believe that.
They're not yours to use.
That's what I get for going too fast.
Luckily, you still have the key. Although if you leave the world, you lose the key.
Oh, that's actually good to know. You know what? I've actually lost track of how many times I've been playing a collectathon and begged for a move like Spyro's Charge, where you can just run at top speed.
Wait till you
So-
get to the supercharger.
So I am very thankful to have a move like this. I think that's everything. Yep.
It'll tell you if you have everything.
Yeah, it is. Okay. They're getting harder and more complex with this. And now I need to actually look up clearly.
You know what's ironic? The stream on YouTube is better moving than the stream on Discord.
Well, yeah. Guys, I have more priority on my stream quality than than the Discord quality. Discord is literally just so you guys don't have to deal with with stream delay.
Oh, there's the key. That's the power of the Keyblade.
This is the guy who hasn't beaten Rogers.
Shut up!
Wait, skill point.
Dang it.
What'd I get?
I think it's
Oh.
killing them before
Oh.
you...
No, scare them all into the tents.
Ah.
Cliff Town. Let's go here next.
Ooh boy, that one is good. It's a doozy.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just really enjoying myself here. I can't think of any commentary to add.
So, I will tell you this. You're gonna need Sparks' assist for this one.
Yeah, Cliptown is huge.
Also needs a lot of gliding and exploration.
Yep.
Hello.
This is
I
a level.
assume you're an
this
enemy.
Is a, this is a level that you could easily miss gems in. And
Especially because you don't realize something you can hit is actually hittable.
yeah, and on top of that, there'll be moments where you will feel like an idiot.
I'm glad I gave you that hint.
Yeah. Trust me, if you didn't give me that hit, I would be running around blind.
Trying
Or
to
should I-
figure out...
So how are you guys
wait,
in
no.
chat
Missing
doing
gems
today
are?
while I'm just running through this?
Oh wait, no. To be more accurate, I'll be like running a chicken between his tail with his legs. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's where I get the dragonflies.
This should have the rest of the gems I'm missing.
Well, something I want you to do. Line it
What?
up so you charge an enemy to where they go off the cliff into the water.
Wait, what?
Okay, if I have the opportunity, I'll do just that. Halvor.
There's a fun one in
How's a
Beastmakers.
dragon supposed to flame
Where?
armor anyway?
Where am I missing gems?
Spyro, flame won't work on
I
metal.
oh no.
That should
Are
do
you
the
in
trick.
Lofty Castle?
No. I'm in the boss of World 4. I'm not in Lofty Castle yet.
Okay,
Oh,
this guy. Okay, hold
there
up.
is
Let me
a
be
sewer
smart
tunnel
about
you
this.
can go into.
I already found that out.
There's also a raised platform inside of the temple.
I
Let
already
me
found that
be
out too.
smart about this. If I move you to right there.
There's also a gliding section inside of the sewers.
Hmm.
No! I
There's
messed it
a
up.
windmill inside the sewers, Sonic.
Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. I played a little bit of that. Got him. I thought Gunner had it, but he just has the online version.
Oh. Speaking of having those dumb moments,
You found
I
it?
never bothered to look at the other side of a certain area.
So did
Another life.
did I help you with that?
So, I'm guessing there's a life limit of 99.
I believe so. Something along the line.
Ooh. I'll take the extra life, thank you. Oh yeah, for context, I'm actually just finished World 4 of Spyro 1.
Yes, Sonic wanted to try to help. So he's playing through Spyro as we speak.
And yet, I'm not even playing the game currently, and I'm telling him where to find stuff in a world that I'm not even looking at.
It's been a hot minute, dude. You know I haven't played Spyro forever.
Neither have I, and I still remember all this stuff is.
Right, all done. All done.
Spyro also isn't Sonic's
well,
main game. Like for example, I could guide both of you through Xenoblade with my eyes closed, more or less. But
I can literally just imagine.
But not through a game like 64 or Ocarina of Time, even though I do know a lot about it.
So plot twist, there's no canon in this level.
Wait,
there were fireworks though.
Yep. There's firework rockets.
What's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you find out?
Oh wait, some of them you can actually jump up in flame instead of having to glide onto the platform.
Yep.
Would it be possible to move this?
No.
Alley-oop.
When in doubt, what do you do?
Okay. I didn't know how that worked. Oh.
By the way, there's a new
elevator.
Yep.
Yep. It'll help you get back up quicker instead of running all the way around.
I assume that unlocks once I actually make it up here legit.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Did you hit both cauldrons?
Yeah. I think.
Making sure.
You don't charge at them, you...
Yeah, I did. Oh, wait.
Alright, well,
I didn't hit this one.
Alright.
Alright, I want to get on top. I see a bunch of shiny things over there. So I want to get over there.
Look at how high you are.
You know, I thought, but I actually thought. I mean, you could just use your shiny counter from one of your other playthroughs.
No.
No.
The idea is to collect everything.
Yeah.
In a game like Breath of the Wild, that is absolutely a funny thing to have, because it's just like that's how many times my ADHD kicked in.
Like you're like. Ow.
So,
Alright.
I will tell you this.
Alright.
The dragon gave you a hint.
River. Oh no. Oh no. I am thinking I could probably make it there from here, but I want to get on top of that.
So, you're too far from this location.
Okay.
That's all I'll say.
That's a shame.
You won't make it from that point.
Yeah, no, I noticed.
I was gonna say you game over on that one.
Sorry, Mega Eevee, no death today. Also, I am surprised that we're only 2 hours in and the death counter is already at 20. We won.
It wouldn't be that high if you didn't include the retries.
Hey, Skinner, a new record.
Oh my god. Here we go,
Watch out for the
jams.
rollers.
Jams. Goodbye.
Be careful toasting them like that. I have accidentally missed picking up their gem because they were sitting on top of that post.
I can jump on them.
Oh, I know. I mean, I literally have just torched them and then ran by the gym without realizing I hadn't picked it up.
go.
Roasted,
More.
roasted vulture, anyone?
Okay, so I saw that thing over there and thought I could go past that.
Alright, now listen to this dragon.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind.
Whirlwind? Oh.
See?
Pretty much it's a shortcut so that way you want to go all the way around and fly across again.
Nice.
And there's one hidden area left.
I haven't had to use sparks yet. Let's see if it stays though.
So there's one hidden area left.
You sound like you're talking from a walkie-talkie. Over.
Over. Still walkie-talkie.
You're still talking like a walkie-talkie. Over.
I think still walkie-talkie.
Okay, I'm pulling the stream up on my
Are you trying to use
Switch. I'm just unplugging and replugging it.
There it is. You're good
It
now.
usually fixes it. Oh,
Oh yeah.
so it just took a second.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Alright. Now, okay.
Oh, that worked out.
I'm claiming that as that was intentional. That was completely intentional and not at all an accident. I intended to do that.
Like I intended to do that.
I think you got all the fireworks, but you're heading in the right direction. And you stopped it too soon.
I see gems.
Shiny gems.
Would it be... Oh, I see something. I was about to say, would it be possible to get over there?
Yeah, the area in the beginning, that area at the beginning behind it definitely threw a lot of people off. Wait.
You didn't have to use sparks.
Yeah, I didn't.
Not bad.
I have a knack for exploring. Is all I'm
I mean,
saying.
that's one of the key. I mean, that's one of the keys to 100% Spyro. Like, literally look around all over.
And Sonic's attention to detail is so little that he missed something in plain sight in Dark Souls.
For me, it's a 50-50 track record. There are times when I miss something in plain sight.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect, mi amigo.
Sonic, opening area, you walk through a gate, you can see the bonfire to the right, and you're sitting there running around getting killed by enemies trying to figure out where it is.
Okay, that's funny.
You also not realize it was my first time playing Dark Souls? That tends to happen.
You could see it.
Sonic, when you can actively see a
Area.
big glowing object and you miss it, that's on you.
That's not on me. I really did not know it was there.
It in Dark Souls, do the bonfires like glow before you use them?
No, but you could literally see the alternate pathway from the entrance of the area.
Okay, then
Again,
I'm
that
on
was
Sonic's side for this one.
Like, again, I would state the obvious, it was my first playthrough, so obviously I had no idea.
Word of caution, little one.
It was like
Wait until you
10
go
minutes
big
before you went back to the
and
area,
like me,
and I had to
before
guide
charging
you directly to it from your camera point of view.
Again, my first playthrough. If it was my second or third playthrough, then yeah, I would feel like an idiot. But no. It is only natural for someone to help me because I mean, hello, first playthrough of Dark Souls.
Why do you think I have
Yeah.
someone helping me in Ace Attorney?
Well, yes, but when you can walk through a gate and immediately see it,
I'm
I've
just
gotta ask
gonna
some
say it now,
questions there.
Gunner. Unless you always play games where you have to explore, there's a lot of people that just don't notice things that are right in front of them because their minds aren't trained to notice them.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor.
Let's
In
see.
the ice cave, armor.
For example, I grew up playing games like Xenoblade, where if you don't explore, either turn on easy mode or grind. Your choice.
What games did I play up playing?
Ah.
Grew up playing Pokemon. Almost anything.
Pokemon doesn't really encourage exploration, though. At the most, you get, like, one item. In a game like this or Xenoblade, it's essential to progression. I did not listen to him.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Oh. Wait, that's it?
Charge them.
Wait.
Okay, stop for a moment. Look up. I think it was this one. Different one. Never mind.
Give me that key.
Perfect. It brought me right into the flight level.
Yeah, no.
Perfect.
I like collectathons because at the same time, if you explore, you'll find more of the collectible. Unless you're playing very specific collectathons, in which case it's hard-coded that you have to do them in a certain order ahead in time. How do I get on top of that? Oh.
There's a side area.
Truthfully, you don't have true freedom in a hat in time until the post game. I assume those bats are trying to hurt me.
The bats? No. They're
No,
following.
they're your butterfly replenish.
Oh, these are the big guys we were referring to that needed the charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay,
And they get knocked
so
in, and
it's
you
more
knock
about
them
just
into the hole.
paying attention and being perceptive. I see.
If I remember correctly, I think you can torch their snowballs.
That would make sense.
I mean, yet fire melts ice. I'm trying to remember the order in this level.
Goodbye. Yeah, I don't even get gems for that. Oh, I just rammed the snowball.
Oh, actually you do. It just flies back up into the air.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
So it's usually
ready,
sitting
all
at the
right.
very edge where you knock them
Ready
off.
for what?
Ready for what? Does not elaborate, just leaves.
What happened?
The dragon said, I knew you were ready. Ready for what? Bye. Does not elaborate on what he just said. And leaves.
Okay, okay. Stop. Look up.
Yeah? Yeah, I saw those on the way in.
Okay. I missed those some of the times when I'm going through, so I wanted to make sure you saw them.
Okay. Hello, Asher.
Thanks for freeing
The
me,
Ashen Bomb?
Spyro. And now, where
This is
was
not Dark Souls free.
Yeah, that reference meant nothing to me.
Yeah, guys. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and say this: you will never catch Skena playing a Dark Souls game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just
definitely
going
not. Shut up.
Thank you for releasing me.
I don't play Dark Souls after what happened first time. To me, Dark Souls has the reputation for being stupid hard. And I tried playing a game like Bloodborne before, and that was enough for me.
Like, I will say this though: like, unless you got someone like Gunnar to help you, you would have a rough time with Dark Souls or any Souls-like game.
Starting with Bloodborne, you started with the game that literally promoted you for being more aggressive.
Like any other person who plays Dark Souls would tear their hair out.
Me, I'd grab the biggest, heaviest suit of armor, walked around blocking explosions.
What? Oh, I've already completed the level. Huh. Well, guess we're going.
Bag of beef jerky somewhere. There it is.
Does someone say turkey?
Jerky.
Yeah, no, but like
Turkey.
the idea of just constantly dying over and over again until you just get good, that doesn't really appeal to me. I'm gonna be honest. I think that kind of thing should be optional in a game, just to challenge those that are really good at the game. So aside from those 3 levels are the only normal levels, right?
Yeah, there's literally 6 levels in each world: the hub itself, the free normal levels, the flight level, and the boss level.
Well, I'm doing the boss now. Wait, you were kicked in the corner by a real player for half an hour? What?
Sometimes we even got invaded.
That's a thing that can happen?
Yeah, other players will actually, like in Dark Souls, there will be people that like to invade their game and kill you.
That's just... Okay, that felt like BS. That felt like
It may
BS.
not be but like you can be invaded in other players
No, what
that
just
you're playing
happened?
on.
No.
Skinna, those enemies are blind. You just sidestep them and they will die. See?
Huh. How do I get to all those places? Wait, I think I just found my answer. No! Okay. Alright, there's the key. But yeah, no, it's good to know that dragons aren't the only collectible that's needed. I thought the others would just be like, collect it for collector's sake.
Dr. Shem thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Watch it. I have to back attack him. Don't I? No! Why'd I do that? Ashen? Never heard of it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start a poll. Because I have some stealth games now that I would want to play, but I am hesitant because stealth games require a lot of waiting around.
Pretty much. I mean, it's not technically stealth, you just go blunt crazy.
For example, Metal Gear Solid. Do you guys want to see me play stealth games blind? Because it's a lot of just waiting. Alright. Alright, okay, so I just wait for him. What? He did not just do that to me. Okay, I thought he would have been locked in that position. How am I supposed to...
The cheeks, man, the cheeks.
Ow. I feel dumb. I feel very dumb now. Goodbye. Alright. Nice.
You missed a escalator.
Escalator? What?
Yeah, you missed an elevator. It was a very challenging jump.
Wait, no, wait, no, I can make it, I can make it.
Is it out of sight?
There we go.
So, I will tell you this. It's not in the boss arena.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest though, I kind of expected the bosses to have some kind of dialogue.
This is not a hero's tale.
So I'm guessing that intro cutscene is about all the story I'm gonna get or something.
Pretty much.
Oh wait.
And the end credits.
Very chat. I see it.
That jump
There
is
we
easy
go.
to mess up.
I've just gotten used to it. Before, I didn't really understand the controls that well, but now, well, I do understand the controls. So far, I've 100%ed every level. We'll see if I can keep that up. Out of curiosity, how many levels are in this game? Well, worlds, I guess.
6. So like 6. So like technically 5 levels per world, including the hub area. So total of 6.
Worlds.
6.
Like hubs.
Yeah. Like, is it 5 worlds or is it 6?
That opening scene had a lot of hints in it.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. So... Night flight. Wait, so the objectives are different in each stage?
And so is the path.
Wow, this seems a lot easier.
Told you.
The problem with the last one I did was mainly its open-endedness. This seems very linear by comparison. Where's the last objective? Or, I guess, rather, what is the... Wait, what? Lights? Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Wait, what?
Torch the lighthouses.
What am I supposed to do to them? Light them on fire or something?
Yes.
Oh. That was a joke, but, okay. That one was made from me just not knowing what the heck to do. What is that smell? Oh.
What is that horrible smell?
No, it smells really good. Smells like someone's baking something.
Mmm, bacon.
It's making me hungry. No! I feel like that first one would have been the run if I didn't get confused at what they wanted me to do next. Now the lighthouses. I just... Oh god. Oh, that is... so awkward. That is so awkward.
You just have to graze them. You just have to graze them with the side of the flame.
Yeah, no, I thought it would like break or something when I passed through it. Okay, bit of a time loss, but we'll see if I can manage. Okay, I get the route now. Wow, there is no room for error with these. I feel like that might be a restart. We will see. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me lock in now. Now that I know what needs to be done. Standing up, it's my superpower.
Behold the power of standing still.
Understand? The world.
Zawado. Wah. No, Zawado. After all, Nasty Nork is simple, he is not a threat, and most importantly, he is ugly. Awesome.
I did it! 0.3 seconds.
Holy cow.
Oh, that felt good.
Talk about close by a razor's edge, huh?
Yeah. That's another world completed. Wait, how many people have voted? Wow, people do want to see stealth games. Well, I guess I have an idea for what I'm going to play next. When there's space on the schedule.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Really? It's between two decisions, and one of them is truly blind, while the other is I've already played a bit of it.
So Skena, first thing you see in this world, attack it on sight.
Why?
Oh, he's in Magic Crafters already.
You'll understand when you see it. If you don't get it fast enough, you have to leave the area and reset to get it.
Oh. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I guess I'll start checking immediately.
Okay. When he means by reset the area, he means move away far enough to where you can get him.
Oh, I thought that just meant reloaded the area.
No.
That'd be faster.
Oh, that.
And you fell.
Wait, so I can't get to that guy now?
Nope.
No, you can. No, you can. Well,
You just
okay, well, you
come
can't.
back in a few minutes after you left the got far enough away for him to come down.
Come on down.
I want you to
That's
release
contestant
the
on the
dragons,
charge is right.
reclaim our treasure, the eggs from those pesky little thieves.
Oh, I did not see the medal. Well, the charge just isn't fast enough. Wow.
You can charge and transition to flank.
Got him.
It's gonna. There's another nice little detail. So go down that hill.
Hold on.
Not that one. So, hang on. Take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left. Go down that hill. Don't kill the guy, don't kill the... Fuck.
What?
So there's a nice little detail. Is that they have no sense of self-preservation. They do not attack you, they just move the area. So if you get onto the platform they raise that they're standing on to avoid you, they will sit there laughing at you straight to your face, even though you are right there in front of them on the platform with them. So, stop by that dragon. He'll give you the hint.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Oh, I completely forgot that this was a hub world. I thought it was an actual world. Oh, so I just go really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, this is your introduction to Supercharge.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly.
What?
I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Wait, so this area just gives me a tutorial or something?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much your tutorial to this mechanic. Because you'll be using it in some of these levels.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that metal chest you see down there.
Yeah.
So there are no fireworks, there are no cannons. You pretty much have to use supercharge to break that.
Wait. You telling me I get some Metroid Dread level speed booster stuff in this game?
So you keep that speed boost until you stop charging, or you hit something.
Pretty much.
Also, there's an
Okay, that's
in this
awesome.
world.
Skena, read my DMs.
So,
I
Skena.
can't anymore because of my new setup while I'm streaming.
Skena. So there is an exploit with this supercharge right here. You know how you just picked up a key?
Yeah.
That key is optional.
Oh, really?
So, stop. What you're gonna do?
Hold up. I want to break that first chest.
Oh wait, that's right. You can supercharge those. Oh.
I missed it! Why? But no, for those that don't know, in Metroid Dread, when you get the speed booster, there's a ton of puzzles that involve you maintaining momentum with it. And it is so fun to do. It's so fun to just maintain your speed in Dread.
So Skena, that is not the maximum speed boost. You can hit max speed by hitting 2 of those back to back.
No! I did not intend to do that.
But basically, the way this exploit works in that world is that if you use a supercharge and then glide, you go insane distances.
Huh. Interesting. Is it possible to leave a level through the pause menu, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah. You do not always have to go to the end. You can, once you collect everything, you can pretty much just leave whatever you want.
Now, for the first Hub Worlds mission to get the boss level open, you do have to go through the end gate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll just start doing that now. But no, like, if you guys want to see stealth games, I'm more than happy to provide, because they're, like, among my favorite genre.
Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this exploit.
Yes! Got it!
Hey, don't pick up the key. So, go back up to the supercharge.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
So, I don't remember. So, go down towards the bottom. Take a right. Go to the right.
To the right? Over here?
Yeah, keep going until you get to the edge.
I am on the edge.
No, the edge of that little plateau you're on. Not what I was going for. But stop. Look, go to the right. Look to your right. Further. Further. Okay. Go to that gate to your left.
Yeah?
Okay. Stop, turn around, and look up.
What am I
Look
supposed
up
to see?
to your left.
Okay, seriously? What am I supposed to see? The purple sky?
Will those guys stop showing up? Okay, there is a cave right there.
Oh, I see it.
So what you're gonna want to do is not die, for starters.
Yeah, okay.
So the way the exploit works,
Wait, hold up. Is this like a glitch or just a speedrun trick?
speedrun trick. If you make a sharp enough turn, you can hit that and bypass the key requirement.
That sounds fun. I'm gonna do it.
I figured you'd get a kick out of that.
Ah, dang.
You need good aim.
Like that sounds fun. I love doing tricks like that. See, I don't like doing like out of bounds tricks.
I have a turn.
Oh my god.
It takes a bit of skill to do this.
Yeah, no, I can see that it will be instantly gratifying to do it though.
Yeah, I see you're teaching him the way of the supercharge.
Got it! So what, will the key still be there now?
Nope, it's deleted.
Who would win in a fight, Crash or Spyro? I have no idea.
There's actually a game about that. It's on Game Boy Advance.
I mean, yeah, I have that game, a Crash versus Spyro thing.
This is my first exposure to pretty much either of them.
Hop aboard for the. Would you like to
I can
go?
skip this world.
By the way, you just passed by the boss.
I'm sorry. Supercharge is just fun. Wizard Peak?
Is an annoying one.
Yep.
Chances are pretty good though. It's one of those games where the protagonists of each game fight, but it ends in a draw, and they decide to team up.
It doesn't end in a draw, but they do decide to team up because the bad guys of both the worlds pitted them against each other. Though unfortunately, the Game Boy game one is a minigame compilation.
Reuniting.
Someone got a game over.
No. How many times have I died to this water?
No, I didn't get game over. I got 9 lives.
Oh, so you're a cat.
I only. Okay, fair point. But in all seriousness, though, I only got a game over because of that level.
Okay, might as well just do them in the order that I found them. How many eggs were needed for this anyway? I'm actually curious.
I think there's only one more egg.
No, I can skip this world if I wanted.
I don't remember how many needed, but you do have to at least get one from that one in the hub world to be able to. Yep. If you've got all the other eggs.
5 or something.
It's either 5 or 6. By the way, if you leave it alive, she'll hop on its back.
Like so.
See?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, I need the supercharge. Speaking of supercharges.
But no, the supercharge was actually fun for me to use. Like, really fun.
It's the source of a lot of trick shots.
Where are you, dude? Perfect?
Although, you'll quickly lose your opinion of that when you get the treetops.
We shall see.
Scanner's like, I'll be the judge of that.
Look,
How many game overs do you think you'll get?
used creatively, that has the potential to be great.
You're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic
Used creatively.
beasts, are you?
But without a guide, treetops is a pain in the ass.
I didn't think.
Yeah, without a guide, it is a pain in the butt. Yo!
You thought you got hit for a second.
No I didn't. I lost no health.
I said you thought you got hit for a second.
He thought he was hit.
You
Ah,
passed
didn't
by
mean
a
to turn.
hidden area, by the way.
Okay, now I got hit. Ah! Okay.
Sonic, you want to take bets on how many game overs he's going to get in treetops?
Maybe you should take bets on how many deaths I get.
The more accurate assessment would be game overs. Because me and him have both gotten game overs on that one.
I would say it can't be that hard, but at the same time, I'm like... But then you look at the rest of this game, and yeah.
By the way, look to your left.
Do you feel like lowering it, buddy? Thank you.
Oh, when you charge the enemies into the water, they do make a splash, which is nice and satisfying.
Sploosh.
Eldred.
Thank you for releasing me.
That's it? No hint?
Yeah, some just blatantly say thank you and then they piss off.
It's better than them constantly telling me to glide or jump.
Spyro, guess what?
You?
Nasty Nork's a bitch.
Guess what? Nasty Nork's a bitch. Thank you for the sub, Lunar. I don't mainly play Spyro. This was supposed to be an in-between for Ace Attorney, but I'm starting to like it.
I'm glad. This was one of my childhood favorites.
Spyro is good.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the magic.
Spyro is love. Spyro is life.
Spyro makes pizza pie.
Meanwhile, Mega Man jump, slide. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I've been playing Mega Man Legends lately, and honestly, when I've thought about a game that I'd make, I don't know how, but without ever playing it, in my head, I designed essentially a clone of Mega Man Legends, just with better controls. And then, in Legends 2, I swear to God, Capcom must have a camera in my room, because everything I've audibly commented on was fixed, just in the opening hours.
Alright, my throat is cleared of the blockage. I am now free to communicate once more. So for like the last 20 minutes, I've been trying to clear something stuck in my throat, which is why I've been going in and out of mute.
Oh.
So yeah, there are two hidden areas. Both you need to glide.
Makes sense.
Also watch your.
Sure, Lunar. I always appreciate it. But don't spam in other streamers' chats. It is kind of rude.
Oh yeah. Also, like, remember to judge your height too. Because you were off by the height.
My only complaint so far is the gliding itself. I feel like the gliding is to me it feels like it's a 50-50 if it'll work.
I was about to say. I was gonna say, don't jump from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Glide, but also
So,
just
you wanna
keep an eye
hit?
on your height.
Yes, they are fighting each other.
Hello, Francisco. Welcome to the stream.
So
Yeah, Francisco, he is. He actually voiced Spyro in the second and third game originally, but they got him back to do Spyro for all 3 of the Reunited.
So, well,
Case in point.
you want a hint?
Yeah, no,
At least
case
where to
in
jump off
point.
from.
The gliding, to me, feels like it's 50-50 on if it'll work, due to how specific the height thing is.
So, remember those last two gems where you just collected?
There is nothing attached. So.
There was a staircase
Probably-
you jumped off from.
I'll probably have to glide over there. But I want to finish exploring this area, because I see a dragon over there that I don't know how to get to.
Again, by gliding. They're all gliding.
Yeah, that's my only thing. Feel free to give me free promotion, but there are some streamers that it is kind of rude to advertise someone else's channel in their chat. I don't allow it. I don't expect other streamers to. Okay, I totally should have made that.
Yeah, it can be a pain, but I do recommend going straight for the dragon first.
Yep. Hence the glide. Hence watching the height and the glide.
Yeah, no, like they say that, but I don't really see a difference, honestly.
How do I get those?
Remember that these
Kelvin must
blue
be hot.
thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
I'm sad nobody got that joke.
What joke? I didn't hear you.
Kelvin, hot.
Yeah, I still didn't hear you.
I said Kelvin must be hot.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty funny.
What? What did I just heard?
Kelvin is pretty hot.
I don't think Sonic got it. I think I broke Sonic.
Okay. No,
Goes-
like I.
No!
No, like yeah. No, like I got distracted by something. I still didn't make out what. Like, are you talking about the name of the dragon?
I missed my opening. No, Kelvin. I just rescued a dragon named Kelvin.
And I said Kelvin must be hot.
Still don't get it really. Because he's a dragon. Is that why?
50 degree. In my room, it is 50 degrees. It is 50 degrees Fahrenheit or Kelvin.
Kelvin is a measurement of heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. How the heck you get up there?
This is the most active my chat has been ever since I streamed Dokapon with Epic. So just asking, I can make that jump from there, right?
You cannot make it from there, but you can make it from where you're standing. I don't recommend being on that platform anymore.
What? Okay. That surprised me. That surprised me. I didn't think the blast radius was so big.
I probably should have said something sooner. They said that as you were getting blasted off.
Looks like Skin is blasting off again.
So there are 3 of those.
Where did it?
Give it a second.
Oh.
And that just leaves the last hidden area, which I already gave you a hint on.
Yeah, no. Growing up, I wasn't ever really a PlayStation kid.
Oh, I had a PlayStation.
I had a PS2, but not really any games for it. And this was like when PS2 games were like hella expensive. No way my parents were buying me those. I grew up with a 3DS, a DS, a Wii, and a Wii U.
I forget how much younger you are than me and Sonic.
Oh yeah.
Now stop.
Alright, let's see here.
Having time.
Well,
You're on the right track.
do I dare?
Excuse me.
So yeah, you walk away, he will bring that back down.
Now bring it down, throw it on the ground.
No, you're about to walk into a snowball fight.
Yeah, no, a lot of, damn it. So, I'm playing a lot of these PlayStation Classics now, and now I'm thinking, how did I miss out on any of this?
It was before your time, man.
Like, I recently finished, like I said, Mega Man Legends. That was one of that's a game that I haven't had. I never had quite as much fun as that game in a long, long time. And
You're
then,
gonna have to go for the charge on this.
Yeah, I know.
Fair enough.
Would
Sorry.
you? Buddy, lower your platform.
He's having so much fun laughing at you.
Die. So yeah, no, I grew
You
up
can
playing
stand on the
games-
platform with him,
Yeah, I know.
just for a sadistic bit
Okay,
of fun.
dashes don't work against him. Got it.
That was so close.
Yeah. So yeah, I grew up playing games like Super Mario, Legend of Zelda. I got really into Xenoblade in my teens, but I never got to play it because I didn't know Xenoblade X existed back when I had a Wii U. And actually, no, that's 100%. Yeah, no, I didn't, and by the time I got into Xenoblade, like, 2, 1 were on the Switch, and I learned Xenoblade 3 was coming out. Let's see, what else? Kirby! I played through emulation. My childhood was full of a lot of emulation, but at the same time, my computer just wasn't strong enough to emulate PlayStation. Not that I cared. because Nintendo games were all I was obsessed with.
Yeah, Evie, I'm more of an not X. I don't play Xbox. I'm more of a Nintendo PlayStation player.
Though now it's very likely I'm gonna turn into a PlayStation and PC gamer due to what Nintendo is doing now. And it's just, it is not a good time to be a gamer that plays first-party software now.
Yeah, I actually did more in depth look at that. That thing's mostly focused on the Switch 2 to prevent people from modding it.
It is, but it's a terms of service with the Nintendo account itself. And then I recently heard about the Nintendo versus Pal World in greater detail.
Oh, fill me in on that one.
Yay! I finally got
Nintendo is just trying to flex their power because here's a fun fact. Here's a very fun fact. Pal World is innovating where Pokemon never did. And that scares Nintendo.
Well, or should I say, to them, Pal World is a Pokemon ripoff.
Dude, I play Pal World.
I think so. The exact
it is
thing
different.
I think
It's
they're
so much different.
Yeah, no. The thing they're trying to copyright strike is the act of owning animals and sending them out in a spherical device. Wow, I did that while commentating.
Hey, multitasking for the win.
I'm very sorry, Lunar, but you're not alone. Let's be honest, being autistic is a requirement to be a YouTuber now, isn't it?
Ooh, sorry to hear, Lunar.
Pixelmon. See, so here's the thing. Nintendo can't go after that. And here's why. First off, it's free. Pixelmon is free. It's a mod. Now you can pay them to play on a server that they host. Wait, Nixelmon? Oh. Never heard of it. But they're going after Pal World because
You went radio.
wait, because that fixed it last time. Let me know when it's fixed.
Nope. You went old school radio.
Am I still radio?
Welcome. You sound both
extra
radio.
grainy.
Yeah. Welcome to Skena.67.
You turned up the grain.
Tim. I still don't get those games you're talking about, Evie.
Hold on, I'll be happy to continue this discussion. What I was about to say.
You're good
Hey,
now.
your voice is good now.
Okay, so basically, they're mad because Pal World is taking Pokemon's formula, and they are essentially going hold my beer.
I mean, I mean, awkwardly is literally just Pokemon with guns.
No, I've read the features and this video about the entire topic where they talked about the features Palworld does. That's making me want to get it.
I have it. I can do a live stream later if you want me to.
I
Yeah,
can.
because, like,
I can't play that.
Yeah, no.
It's on
like, the
PC.
thing- Yeah. Oh. That's
It's on
bad.
PC and PlayStation 5.
It's on
And
PS5.
Xbox.
That's good. That's good to
Yeah,
know.
no, because here's the thing. Nintendo cannot legally take down a mod. But it's very
Generally,
clear.
They can. They can if certain requirements are met.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. They can if it's for an online game that changes the gameplay and gives players an unfair advantage.
Now they can contact Minecraft and say, "Hey, we don't want this on there." But if it's on a Pokemon game or Nintendo software, they can. Since like, hey, no, we own this. Don't be modding that. Take it down.
Yeah, no. But no, the fact still remains. Mods are a lot trickier.
If it's on something Nintendo directly owns, they can have it taken down. If it's on a third-party software like Minecraft, only Minecraft would have the power, not Nintendo.
Yeah, no, but it's gotten to such a point that Nintendo just said, if you mod your Switch 2, we're going to brick your system. Ooh.
So, Skinner, something I'll tell you about this world. You want to chain the supercharges together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
There is a jump you can only make by going down 2 of them. If you notice, the color changed and the speed increased.
Oh, yeah.
You can literally charge it. You can literally chain up.
Well-
You can literally do that. Wait a minute, where do I go?
So yeah, you cannot make that jump without going down 2 superchargers.
What jump?
The one you just ran into. Up on the ledge.
Oh. Yeah, no, like, to me, it seems ridiculous. Because here's the thing. Mods, developers really don't have any reason to take them down.
Online games, yeah.
Got it. Because, a little fun fact, you still have to buy the game to mod it. Kind of a baseline requirement.
Now, before you leave, check
Yeah,
the back.
I hear noises.
I hear noises.
And that is one egg thief sent to the abyss.
Now, how the heck do I get somewhere else?
Do you see anywhere lower?
There is, but I'm really hoping I can make it.
You gotta believe!
You just gotta believe. I believe.
I believe I'm gonna die.
All right, Lunar, have a good one. But no,
Take
Take it easy,
Lunar.
alright?
yeah,
Have a good one.
The whole thing with Palworld, it's ridiculous. Nintendo is basically saying we can release patents on basic mechanics, and indie developers can't do anything.
Well, yes and no. If a concept already exists before they put the patent in, the patent is null and void.
No, you don't get it. If Nintendo wins this lawsuit, it means to hell with that rule. They can.
No, that's actually in state law.
They can copyright just the simple, act of monster catching. That's what they're trying to copyright.
They can't. It's been in action too long. You have to do that before you release the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, the patent cannot be put in place.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what they're doing. That's my understanding anyway. So this means games with real, genuine potential to become great can no longer exist. Oh hey, my battery's low. Yeah, this is very creative. I like it.
Nope. Okay.
No! Why'd I do that? Yeah, but no. Genuinely, this whole thing has made me want to get Pal World more, especially with Nintendo's latest actions, and just showing me, yeah, I don't need to give a damn about them. Like, everything they're doing is anti-consumer. Raising the prices to $80, overpricing their system.
Okay, I missed a lot because my headset disconnected.
Yeah. They are essentially saying we're only allowing you to use our system in the way that we want you to use it. Sure, Lunar. My channel is still in the early stages, so it is actually at the stage where I can be friends with my fans.
Yeah, doing the stair jumps is going to be difficult for you in early gaming with Supercharge. In there,
No,
in there.
Oh god.
Straight into the water. Pancake. And does he get annihilated by the next enemy?
Pancake.
Why don't you go for some pancakes?
Pancakes are good.
Go in it.
I was using the tackle to dodge my childhood. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. This is my first time playing.
Yeah, that level's done.
Have you done Lofty yet?
Not yet.
Oh, have fun with that one.
Spyro the Pancake. Yeah.
No, Spyro, Year of the Pancake.
He just bashed. Actually, to me, it just feels like a natural progression of difficulty. Probably because I'm also 100%ing each world so far, because it's just how I play collectathons.
It's really a lot of fun to explore and really get everything you could see.
Secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Oh.
Artisan's home world? Waterfall.
Alright. There we go.
You know what?
I'm in.
I kind of wish Spyro had unique dialogue if you've already been there.
Yeah. By the way, Gunner, I'm now in Lofty Castle.
Oh, have fun with that.
Yeah, no, I am already seeing that. The game's getting harder.
Oh, that was Wait a second, is this? Oh, wait, it's gonna turn around, turn around, turn around.
What?
I just remember where this place was. To your left.
Yeah.
I don't think you can make it from there though.
Yeah,
There is
no,
a
Oh, yeah,
I
this
just can't
way.
remember where.
It looks
oh,
like...
I know where.
Oh,
it
look
looks
at the
like
entrance.
it goes this way.
I know what he's aiming for.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know where he's trying to get to.
I had completely forgot about this area.
I'm gonna be honest, as a kid, I would have hated this game because skill issue. I'm not even joking. It would be for no other reason. But as a kid, I would have hated this game because skill issue.
I didn't actually 100% one of the Spyro games until I became a teenager.
Need to recharge sparks.
Yeah, we've already been trying to warn him about treetops.
And given my re-experience with it.
I have been well known to completely disregard the warnings my quote-unquote guides give me. Alright, where else am I missing stuff?
Oh hey, a blue butterfly, nice.
Maybe it's somewhere out in the main level. Oh. I stopped looking for a second because I forgot the water was there.
Aw, how cute. Aw. Okay, that's not cute. Come here, let me roast ya. That sounds like a big 180, huh?
Okay, I have to use sparks now.
And saw where they were. Like, two minutes ago.
2 minutes ago.
Remember when you hopped in the water by accident?
Okay. Wait, what? Wait, how am I supposed to get up there?
You've been up there before. You just missed the drop down.
Okay, I tried.
And,
I tried to do it fast.
Alright, Evie. Hit up another one.
Did Skena try to rush it?
Yeah.
Like a racehorse.
Like a racehorse.
So, yeah. Okay. Actually, hold up. I want to go fast.
Don't go too fast.
So, we'll let you know, going back up, a supercharge will decrease your speed a little bit. Which is why when you go up 1, you need to go down 2 beforehand. Back in the original game, if you went down 1 and then try to go up the other one, you would stop supercharging by the time you got to the top of the hill.
Oh, so it was much more strict.
Yes.
Okay, that's what that is. Now I guess I look down.
You already got that one. But same concept. Just look for the other one.
Hello,
Also-
Mr. Dragon.
Oh, that was so close.
They almost went off a ledge.
Yep.
Something like that.
Basically, the coyote physics kicked in.
Coyote physics.
That's actually a thing.
Oh, don't mind me. The old coyote physics kicked
Oh.
in.
I see what I have to do now.
Oh, I should have kept the supercharge going. Yo.
You're still in Lofty Castle, aren't you?
I'm not dying,
You
though.
gotta believe!
There it is.
Hey, hey, I'm not dying in Lofty Castle.
All right. Another one down.
It's one
You know,
more
they-
left, and then the boss fight.
You know what they say? Another one bites the dust.
Another one
Down,
bites
down,
the dust.
down.
Dun-dun.
And amazingly, no game overs yet. Well, you haven't hit treetops yet.
I think a game over was likely on the first boss when I didn't quite understand how to fight the wolves.
The dogs, yeah.
Okay. By the way, you missed one of the gates in.
Oh right, that's the one that I immediately left.
I guess you could say he never let the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out?
Don't
He
be singing that.
didn't.
He did not.
I am going to see what the
Oh, what a nice
smell
balloon-
that I've been
what a nice
smelling
balloon
for the
you have.
past, like,
Bye-bye.
hour is. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Alright, all dragons have been saved.
By the way, Sonic, so you're curious about Pal World, right?
I mean, a little.
It's basically what happens if you take a survival game, a base builder, Pokemon, and a shooter, and put them together.
So kind of like 3 genres in one thing.
Kinda. So survival and base builders tend to go hand in hand, because we've played Forest before.
Yep.
But basically, it's a base builder survival, Pokemon, and a shooter.
Yep, that opened that up draft. And away I go. Meow. Oh, you missed.
The air conditioner off because it's getting kind of cool in here.
Somebody
cool
ate
for the tour.
cornbread.
Fun bread?
I really like cornbread.
Oh, cornbread. Dang, I thought you said fun bread.
Good thing, Isaac. There are a ton of people that like to backseat a lot. I picked up my Switch controller.
Force of habit.
Yeah. Though I will say, for very select few games, backseating is kind of necessary.
I'm not doing too much, am I?
Yeah, namely when the game refuses to tell you how to play.
I'm not doing too much, am I?
No. You're like striking that balance perfectly.
Please do something about these green druids.
I hope I'm not going overkill with it either.
In sight.
You're barely paying attention.
I mean, I'm kind of looking over it. I'm kind of looking over if needs be.
He's not
Yeah,
wrong, Sonic. You're barely paying attention. I know you.
I'm multitasking here.
I actually stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV just before the stream started, just so I could focus on this.
I do appreciate it. It's better to have people that actually really love this game and wouldn't mind watching someone play through it blind in the VC.
I mean, I'm playing it because I feel nostalgic playing Spyro again.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash
Over 9,000
Bugs.
gems.
Supercharge makes you invincible.
So,
What bugs? Oh, those bugs.
so Skinna, do me a favor.
What?
Jump into the abyss real quick.
Wait, what?
It's no trick. Do what he says.
What are those?
Jump into the abyss.
I am.
No, like Lily, jump.
Jump.
We're not
And this
pulling your leg
one-
this time.
In this
We're
one
not-
world, in this one section of the world, it is safe to jump.
You're being
What?
saved by food.
Oh, that's supposed to be how they show you to do this.
That one section is where you really can't die there.
Well, you can't die from falling.
Yeah. Do it.
Do it.
Combining
Do
your
it.
supercharge with jumping and really all the high caves.
Do it, my boy. It is your destiny to do what I say.
Remember as a kid, trying to find a way to actually die in this section from falling.
You try to do it on purpose.
Yes.
And the
Even
game
as
just
a
says.
kid. Yeah.
And the game just says no.
So even if I managed to get them halfway across the other side, no matter where you are, they will just
I
teleport.
just want to test that. The hint said try jumping and gliding with supercharge.
So yeah, So yeah, you can just jump across and flame him.
I was too slow.
You're too slow.
You're too slow.
Sonic does it better. That annoys me.
Yeah. You will need skill a
I haven't-
lot at treetops. I keep being told that.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Of course, Cam knows me well for my inability to actually listen to his warnings. I'm guessing... Yeah, okay.
Is he listening? Like, I can just imagine CD at some point could go, I heard that.
What's the point of this part?
I don't know.
Skill is needed for treetop. We shall see.
Oh, wait, go back.
Hold on. No! Oh, right. The fairies.
Timmy Turner, I will get your fairy godparent.
Sorry, I'm eating my cornbread.
Is it good cornbread?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, cornbread's not bad.
Spyro's story? What? Oh, wait.
Oh, making one.
Elaborate. I'm intrigued now.
You have obtained his curiosity.
Oh, banana bread is delicious. It's also one of the few.
That's a good.
It is one of the few types of fruit I can genuinely eat too.
Oh yeah, that's really the good. That's the good stuff.
Add some coffee to that.
You could probably
Coffee.
take inspiration from other series too. Especially RPGs. Like when I make stories, I find I borrow a lot of stuff from mainly RPGs, and then I retexturize it, and basically I reform it.
So Skinner, wait, go back.
Okay.
It's gonna go back.
So, you can make this jump with the supercharge. You want to do insult to injury?
What?
You know immediately what I'm thinking, right?
I think I do.
Get him back to the entrance, and then do the supercharge. You see what I'm thinking, right?
Oh no, they're thinking my worst nightmare.
Wait, with supercharge, could I jump up there?
You already made a similar jump once, remember?
Yes, I did, but I used this.
No. You made it in the hub world. If you had jumped from the other side. It's feasible, just difficult. Maybe not. I think I remember I did it once.
Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Well, then again, falling the lava always.
Can't jump up there specifically.
At least Spox is fully recharged. Oh, I didn't get them all. Alright, time to go for another round. Whee!
I feel like that is my chance to nab this guy.
Oh, take an extra life any day.
Got him! Okay. Yeah, no, you'll be surprised what kind of inspiration you can draw from another series.
Yeah, those egg thieves are crafty and they definitely like to run. But then again, at the end of the day, they're...
Play Hero's Tale. If you want Spyro's comedic side.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they're just too slow.
Alright, what do I need? Gemstones. What haven't I accessed yet? Have I gone across this bridge yet?
The Spider Cave.
Oh, right, Spider Cave. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, right. I just remembered it. I just remember there is this one portion that took me a while to figure out, and it was in the stupid Spider Cave.
Goodbye. Death to all spiders! The only good spider is a dead spider.
No!
I don't the only one.
Spiders leave me a little freaked out sometimes.
Oh, so you have a arachnophobia like me.
Okay, I wouldn't say...
but it doesn't do video game spiders.
Okay, I won't... Okay, no, I don't mind killing video game spiders. I'm talking about, let's just say this. I don't really have arachnophobia per se, I just don't like the spiders in general.
I will freeze up in real life if the spider
Legend
is
of Spyro series. It's why the AU starts loosely based on the first 3 games. Do my own thing in a later one. The game Kill It With Fire.
Kill the game with fire.
So I will tell you, there is another type of powered up state.
Oh right, that's also in the that's also in that level too.
Wait, really?
You forgot about that?
I'm being dumb.
So you will need the supercharger to take out the lower ones, but there's another power up you need to take out the higher ones.
Yep. Yeah. Look, like I'm playing through this far ahead, and it did slip my mind for just a moment. But yeah. No, I was remembering what level he's in, and yeah. Nope. Oh, why can't I get over there?
Here comes my dog. Give me a second.
Okay, now that you stepped away, which world are you on?
I'm at the boss of World 5.
I haven't taken off my headphones.
Oh, apologies.
Wait. Spyro being cute or girl? Wait, hold up. In The Legend of Spyro, is Spyro a girl?
No.
Oh, he's a boy.
Oh.
He's a men.
To each their own, I guess. That seems like a wild decision. Wait, when did the game come out? That kind of determines if that was a wild decision.
Are you talking about the Legend of Spyro series or normal Spyro?
Yeah, the Legend of Spyro.
Okay, but for context, the first game was released on GameCube era.
Then that was wild. Wait, why is there a giant fairy there? And chess. I'm not so oblivious that I missed those.
So, you missed half of Spider Cave.
Yeah, there's stairs that leads to an upper section.
But you won't be able to use the supercharge to get up those.
Yeah, you can't go up the stairs.
You can't charge up the stairs.
Outbroken with
another-
and
But there is another power-up to help you get through the area. Only problem is you have to get past the spiders first, but you can't kill the spiders. So just avoid them first until you get the end of the area.
Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. No.
yeah, let me guess. Spyro came out of nowhere.
Are you kidding me?
There's a druid.
I hate spiders.
So this effect is temporary.
Hello?
Yep.
Angle.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. Well, this is the introduction of Super Flame.
Remember to actually breathe fire.
Yeah, I noticed. Wait, so that's it?
Yep. So yeah, the
I
Super
think there's
Flame is
one
the
more spider.
Yep. Super Flame is the only thing that cannot. Super Flame can destroy objects you can't really break easily. It can defeat enemies you cannot defeat easily.
Basically, it'll break metal objects.
Yeah. Pretty much, if Super Flame is in a level, then it'll do stuff that you can't normally do before. Or that you can't do at the moment.
Pretty sure that's all the spiders.
Okay, we're missing 10 gems then.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I am a moron. I don't know my way. There we go. Ow. Hit my head in the wall. Here we go. This is the way. This is the way.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way, but no, stop.
Hammer time.
Oh, I remember. There is a metal thing in that area. You're gonna want to supercharge.
Well, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong way.
I can't remember. Oh god, like I can't remember what they look like on PlayStation 1 quality. They probably did look a lot more freakier.
The spiders?
Yeah.
Alright, alright, Isaac. Thank you.
They look like low polydurans.
Oh no. I missed one right in front of the return home pad.
That does happen. Oh, we got a skill point. Nice. You know what? Let's exit in style.
Alright, now
Pretty
for the
sure
boss.
that's everything, but I haven't found the boss yet.
It's actually, yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Right there.
never mind.
Look at the name.
Blowhard.
I knew it would get a laugh about that.
Okay, that's good. I would like some more health.
There's a sheep on the other side of the boss thing. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Pretzel went down the wrong way.
Okay, there we go. Last level before we move on.
Yep. Last level before you enter World 4.
The Bayou boys.
We're in that there bayou, see? The great big bayou.
What y'all want to do before you get to there in the bayou? You wanna get this flamethrower and torch a few of these there bugs. I can't do full Cajun. I can do redneck, just not Cajun.
You know, right there, the bayou, see? The great big bayou.
Oh, I'm guessing that's the boss right there. But where's the dragon? Where's the dragon that tells me
You look
how
like a
to
blow
beat him?
hard. Hey, Sonic, is this the one that has two?
No.
No.
No, there's just one.
Okay, it's halfway through then. Just torch him.
Oh, I get it now.
When in doubt, flame it out.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Who are you again?
So, no tips for this guy.
It's actually pretty straightforward.
I don't remember.
Yeah. He's pretty straightforward, just keep bashing him. That's what I got. Okay, shortcut.
So,
Got it.
so what's the easiest boss you faced so far, Sienna? This guy or someone else?
Probably this guy.
I mean, he is the blowhard. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, no, that was the easiest. Like, very... easily the easiest.
I think Shimp for me was the easiest.
That's Dr. Shemp to you.
I call him Dr. Butt Cheeks.
That's Dr. Shemp to you, Mario.
Is it this Spyro or a different Spyro that you get to see Spyro shred? Wait, what?
Oh, cool. That would be Spyro 3.
Oh, can't wait.
Now that is just satisfying. Nice.
Would you like to go?
Beast Makers.
Welcome to World 4, Skenna.
Welcome to the bayou.
Look at that there bayou.
Hell no, I'm out of here. Now
Look at that there bayou, home in the great bayou.
I'm gonna get you with the bayou boys. I cannot do Cajun. I can do redneck, just not Cajun.
Alright, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey, get out of my swamp.
Oh, this really is a swamp.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Hey, Skinner, get out of my swamp, donkey.
No.
So Skinner,
What?
good call. You'll definitely, yeah.
Get what?
But you want to go ahead and get treetops out of the way, or you want to save that for last?
We shall see.
We shall see. We will see.
Nasty North is turning our swamp into an electrified
Okay, let's see.
And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
The Norks turning our swamp into an electrified junkie. And it was so beautiful before.
Why do you sound Italian like Mario?
That's
I told
Scottish.
you, I can't do occasion. Huh?
That's Scottish, not Italian.
Actually, you're wrong on both accounts. The Scottish is a wee bit like this.
Somebody once told me.
These people gonna troll me.
Are you seeing
Gonna
that
get
too?
the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh, I used to live in the bayou myself.
You know what? I'm just gonna stick with the Irish accent for this one.
Yo,
Maybe I should have for Dreamweavers.
you know,
Yeah,
you usually get stuck with that accent for a while.
It's mostly a choice. It was the British one I got stuck with for like a month straight. That was completely by accident.
Okay, that metal chest I can't break. I need a certain something. Ah, there's that something I was looking for.
Hello.
I feel
Excuse me.
so
Very sorry.
sorry for all the. Maybe once you rescue.
50? How many do I have? Oh, I'm almost there.
Yeah, so Magic Crafters is the only world that can be skipped.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but you still have to backtrack to be able to get past this one though.
Didn't know Magic Crafters is the one that needs to be skipped. I never
Right.
explored it.
You can skip it if you completed the other worlds 100%.
Fire in the hole! I said.
But
Fire in
because
the
of that,
hole.
you would have to do some major backtracking back to it. I mean, you still have to do it, but it's mostly just so you can get past Beast Crafters.
Yeah, but me, I wanted to get it done out of the way instead of saving it for later, you know?
This feels like a game that the point is to go for 100%.
I mean, that is collectathons in general.
Yeah,
So,
like it wouldn't really make sense to skip a world if you're going for 100%.
Honestly, I can usually do that quite easily in collectathons.
Now, Spyro 1 is the only game in the series that you can actually complete a world 100% before leaving it. The other ones usually have stuff that you need to do a little bit of backtracking for.
Oh, that's
unless it's new moves and it's on and as long as I'm backtracking for more than one item, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I think it's like ladders in one world, diving underneath the water for another one.
Oh.
So like,
Like
Spyro has to
Jared,
pay someone to learn how to swim.
Damn. Wild flight. You know what? Let's get the flying stage out of the way.
I had to plug in my phone because it was almost dead.
Kind of want to switch to my computer.
Yeah, all good though.
That my phone and Discord do not have the best relationship. Ooh, this one. Have fun going up the watery hill.
Okay, I feel like I need to get a gauge for how the level is laid out.
I look for the best.
that is so satisfying. Yes, domino effect.
So the plane should be taken care of around the same time as the treasure chests.
The real challenge is going to be the boat.
Wow. Okay, I feel like I should take care of the boats immediately.
It's that one. Yeah, so when we started, that was the plot that gave me a little time to figure out again.
Oh, Evie, you're gonna be busy for this one.
Oh god. Should I have the death counter be shared between all three Spyros?
I mean, why not?
If you're doing these on Wednesdays, I can always be a part of it.
Alright, there we go. And now I fly.
No! You have to fly so close to the water for the boats.
I know. Oh, another one, Evie.
No.
Made that too.
Oh, I'm all the way over here, huh? Oh, that's fine. I get to do this again.
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
By the way, I know the order of how to do that one.
What?
Oh, chuck up another one.
I bonked.
Do you already figured out the order?
Okay, that was just bad.
Made that too, Evie. Make that 3.
Okay, so I have to
Wait,
actually start flapping wings.
Wait, where's the key?
Are you in the final world?
Yep.
The first level, second level, or third level?
I think I already know where it is. Bonk. Nope, not far enough.
Is it the one with
There
the
it
drawbridge?
is. I got it.
Okay.
Everything's all good. Ow! And then I ran to a TNT barrel.
Where's that last boat?
Owie! Everything's all good, mi amigo. Seconds later, boom.
Just gonna. Can I give you a recommendation?
What?
Go and do a GTA and fly the opposite directions of the boat.
You know, I can't picture Spyro hijacking a car.
No, basically drive headfirst into traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could. Okay, this'll
Not
work.
die.
What? Oh, right. When I do that, it
Alright.
says we're going
That's
to
Yeah,
play
one.
now.
Yeah, you don't have time to pull up if you get too low.
No, why'd I do that? I should have just held down.
Do a loop around that area and then go for the gate.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I missed one. I might have been able to do it that attempt if I didn't miss that one.
Make that 53. Very make easy for keeping you.
Okay, whew. That was close. I lost sparks for a moment there, but we're all good.
No. Turn, turn, turn. Why can't I? The loop wasn't working.
Ooh, la, ooh.
L1 just wasn't working for some reason.
Ow! Excuse me, sir.
Okay, it doesn't work in that room. Okay, I got it.
You missed the chest.
Let's come on this room. Yep. Okay.
Yes!
Yeah, nice. Well done, Skinner.
Okay.
And I jacked the death counter up.
It's like at 55 right now. What was that before?
30 something.
That's like almost 20.
No, it was.
I think it was like
It'd probably be
33 or something.
But that is gonna ride. Oh, charge.
Charge.
I was trying to warn you.
Yeah, came a little too late.
Oh, that's why it's there. Duh. Okay. Okay. Wing. I'm just a dragon skipping along.
I wonder if I should pull up the Spyro Reignited Trilogy on this and see how long it takes me to catch up to you.
Oh,
that would be
considering you're
amazing.
actually
Like
good at the game.
I bet you anything he'll probably catch up to you before, like he'll probably catch up to the both of us before the end of the stream.
Where is that Switch Pro controller?
You're playing. I just saw you hop into Let's Go Pikachu.
Well, I had my Switch asleep, not off. So that was the last game I was playing.
I do that as well.
What?
Alright,
What?
Open that up.
Okay, I mean, I got it, but I'm not gonna question that it should
With all
have
the
actually
gems.
broken it. That metal chest should have been broken in like epic fashion, but nope.
Okay, metalhead. No. We're doing that last.
The Metalhead's the boss.
Who you calling metalhead, punk?
What?
No, man, I'm calling you Lughead.
Okay.
Who you call? He calling Lughead.
Oh, there it is.
No, you should like you should have been. Who you calling Pinhead?
I think I discovered this level first. Terrace Village.
Is a village of terraces.
I think I might have enough dragons to just move on, but we're doing it anyway. I was told difficulty will start ramping up, so I guess be prepared, Mega Eevee.
Oh trust me, he will be. He has that trigger finger ready.
You'll need it for treetops.
Ow.
Okay.
In fact, when Skinner finally needs a needs a hint for that, I'm just gonna send him a link to the video where I did the world.
Oh, those punks.
Yeah, no, dude. I actually cannot watch that on stream now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you have to, the only way is to tell him verbally. Not visually.
Not this time, unlike what the original plan was.
Alright, let's try this again. No! Okay, no, I'm good. There we go.
Alright, here we go. Those tank foes are shocking. Yes, they are. In fact, before encountering them, I was actually about to say, all the enemies just feel like they're reskins.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stinks.
Okay, I'm missing some gems. Time to backtrack. Shocking. More band humor.
No! I was actually focused.
Alright, Sparks, time to have a buffet. Okay, I missed something. Okay. Let's see.
Could have sworn I had it on Switch.
What, Reignited Trilogy?
Yeah.
What a nice sunset.
Alright.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Wait. Okay. Nah, guess it was my imagination.
Probably gonna need every last one of these lives. If this treetop level is as hard
Better safe than sorry.
as I've been led to believe.
Okay, I think I understand what happened. I had the physical copy and then sold it. That's why I remember having it.
Damn.
And no longer have it. And since you're using that method, I won't be able to pull it up on PlayStation to compete.
Yes, you can. Just sign on to your account.
Oh, you're on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just need to be connected to the internet to play your games.
Well, no.
I am not.
The 4 and the 5 are.
I will not be doing it on stream for privacy reasons. To finish setting up the game share, but like, yeah.
No, the 4 and the 5 are separate.
Also, you should just be able to play this on your PS5 as well.
Yeah.
No skydiving.
Did someone say skydiving? What? Wait a second. How do you... How do you get up there?
Yeah, no, so Mega Eevee, we were originally going to play this on Switch, thanks to Lexi, but then Nintendo did their whole, we hate our customers and think we're gods thing. Need to get on top of that.
Can I make that? No.
Wow, Mega Eevee, you've done a lot of stuff. Including
oh,
apparently
dude, I don't know
fall
if
from the second story of a building.
I don't know if I can handle that. I mean, video games I can handle, like, from high heights, but real life, nah.
I may or may not be able to handle it. I really don't know. See, like, it's fun, but at a moment's notice, everything can go wrong and you die.
Okay, good news. We could both be online with the game at once.
Well, yeah. Gunner, I explained this to you before you agreed. Were you not listening?
I don't believe anything until I see it.
Okay. I guess this is a PSA for anyone else that is game sharing on PlayStation. You can play your games as long as you're connected to the internet. How it works,
it's also
is that
because I'm on the 5.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the 5, I can have a primary 5 and a primary 4. But since you have the primary 4, my primary 5 is unaffected by the game share.
That too. But like, you can play your games as long as you are connected to the internet. That is the only requirement to play your games. There it is. Basically, how it works is that it's a whole thing where any system your account is on can play your games in the event that you are, shall we say, staying at a friend's house.
18,000 oh my lord.
Alright, start the countdown, because I am in the artisan worlds.
Well, Eevee is the real daredevil here.
Yeah, no, like he also said during the failed XCOM streams that he has fallen from a roof before.
What?
I have gone skydiving face first from a couch. At 4 years old.
Mega Eevee is the definition of a casual gamer, and I love that.
He's the definition of a daredevil.
No, a casual gamer, because he has a life outside of games. We don't.
I have a job.
Everyone but Gunner doesn't.
I have a job too. Hello.
And how much time do you spend doing other stuff?
I have a peach trees and strawberry plants, blackberry bushes.
How am I supposed to get up there? That's a $1 million question.
Alright, that's a completed level.
Nice.
Yeah, this is just how I play collectathons. I collect everything I possibly can. Then I move on to the next. What? Okay, ramming does not work against those guys. Got it.
Pigs?
Alright, that's a death.
Yeah, you should know you can't ram a bull on its horns.
He did so earlier, remember?
No.
Those other
I rammed it and the bull just didn't take. Fire's
I meant those bulls. I mean the ones that in the.
Those are boars. That's why I call them
boars.
pigs.
Boink.
Misty Bog, here we come.
Oh, you might get a game over on this one. Depending
Really?
on how you do PvE.
What do you mean?
There's a section that is just a herb stomp. So unless you're good at taking on a bunch of enemies at once, you might get a game over on this one.
Oh yeah.
Also, don't trust the plants.
Yeah, I can see. In my defense, I thought I might have been able to ram them.
Yeah, it's that.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
See
you
what
said
mean
I
by-
can see. I literally looked up and saw you inside of one of the plants.
Yeah, he said don't trust the plants. This is why you don't trust the plants.
I looked
man.
from afar, saw they were frowning at me, and thought those are enemies. I just didn't think they would be that oppressive.
They're like purple dragon, not like purple dragon smash.
What are they, Hulk?
Hulk smash.
Fire definitely seems the way to go for pretty much everything. From what I've learned.
I just cleared the artisan subworld, heading to the first world.
Wait, what?
The hub. He's playing Spyro
like,
too.
Wait, like all of them?
No, the hub.
No, just a hub world.
Oh. I thought I was about to say, wait, in the entire world?
Clean the wax out of your ears, son.
Now that I know how they work, like... I can expect it.
Wait till you meet the frogs.
I think I already have.
Yeah, they're
Wait
not
till you meet the
friendly, I'll
army of
tell you that
frogs.
much.
Be on the lookout. Oh, they are
They're-
cold-blooded killers. Attack frogs? And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Is any swamp really that nice, though?
It used to be such a nice swamp.
You don't trust the swamp. the swamp is evil. The swamp is pain. The
You're coming
swamp
up
is
on
menace.
a really satisfying part.
Okay.
I'm gonna pause my game real quick to watch this. So, see that dock right there?
Oh, I see it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I
You're
might have
good.
been
Yeah.
This
able
is
to.
satisfying.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Okay, when you're right, you're right. That was satisfying. That was so satisfying.
Hey, nice strike, Skinner. Now see if you can get a double.
Oh my god. Fucking plants.
Thank you for releasing me.
But,
Wait.
hello, Zeke.
Thank you for
Oh my God.
releasing me.
There is a bit of platforming to get to a hidden area in this one, though.
Butter on a. Excuse me?
Have you
Oh.
ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? No.
Okay, I have.
Never thought of it. Though Present Me probably would have tried it.
I don't think I ever did. Like, I feel like that would just ruin the taste or something.
Honestly, it would depend on the taste.
Like, a Pop-Tart tastes fine.
It's from Family Guy. What?
Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish
Alright,
them
that level is done.
What,
Time to
what
get
is it
out.
telling me to
Charge them
squish
and
them?
flame them. We are dragons after all.
Wait. Oh, no, I need to know. What enemy was he talking about?
The French cuisine.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro.
Oh.
Ho 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 ho.
Okay, I've reached the end of the linear section.
Alright, so there is going to be a set of ruins. You can go... Yeah, I'm pausing my run through.
Oh, wait, I see it. Skinner, hold on. Turn back. Yeah. Okay,
Jump on that little platform. Nope. To your right. Behind you.
Behind me?
See the little trapezoidal platform pyramid thing? No. But the other one. Now fly to that fence line to your right.
Oh, wait.
And you see the steps going up that wall? Alright, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Alright. Yep. 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 See those? Yep. Oh yeah, he got the idea.
No.
Oh, you messed it up.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Well, you know how to get. Well, you know how to get back there now.
Wow, Spyro must be more popular than I thought.
By the way, Skena, get ready for part 2 of that moment.
What moment?
The bonkening.
Oh my god.
Someone want to fill me in here?
He sees what I mean. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Oh.
Oh, that.
Aw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I messed it up.
Yeah, the sequel, the bonkening.
Alright.
Right, in we go.
Gildas?
Where you going, Spyro? Spyro's going to space.
Bonk. Damage boost.
Wait.
Oh, my apologies, good sir. I'm just grabbing all these gems. I hope you don't mind.
This is the part I was trying to warn you about.
Okay.
Like the whole cluster of enemies, or you already got past that?
He hasn't got past it yet.
Actually, I think I just realized how I'm supposed to make it there.
Oh, you missed the satisfying part. He actually makes a splash in the water.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention when you said that. Here we go, here we go. Damon.
Come here. Come here. Come back here, you little whipper.
Come back here, whippersnapper. I'm not done with you yet. I'm cycling to win the old bag mode.
Wait, how long did it take for Spyro to leap into action? I want the gems.
Don't laugh at me. Bonk.
Bonk. I'm only missing 5. They're in that generation. Wait.
Come near me. Come here, punk.
I knew it. Alright. Back to Beastmakers.
Got Misty Peaks all done?
Yep. No game overs.
Well done. Now the real fun begins.
Yeah, the game is getting harder.
Wait. You really think it was that easy?
Wait till you get to treetops. Is that next?
Yep.
Hang on. Pulling up my channel real quick so I can go and pull up my playthrough with that.
Treetops. Yep, here it is, treetops. I thought you guys were talking about a world, not a level.
It's a level.
Yeah, you guys were talking about it like it was the very next area I was gonna take the blimp to.
Nope. If it was a hub world at top, I would be mad.
I'm pretty sure I would have had to have taken the controller from Sonic to teach him how to do the game.
What?
You would just rip the controller out of my hands.
Look here, this is how you do it.
No.
Okay, I've shifted over to the part where I need to be.
Yeah, I'm in treetop.
Welcome to treetops. Population pain.
We shall see.
You jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
You gotta be bloody kidding me. I gotta do the whole... Alright, fine.
What? I thought you were getting mad at my progress for a second.
No. I'm actually impressed you got there this quickly.
I am good at 3D platformers.
Platforms are the best.
Alright, so when the jump is the last thing you need to do, I will teach you how to do it.
Okay, got you.
It is probably about a 5 or 6 supercharged link.
Link?
Wait, what the heck? How am I supposed to get back?
There's a whirlwind. It's at the outer edge.
That was a lot shorter
There we go.
than I thought it would be. I'm guessing this level is easy to complete, but tough to 100%, right?
Yes.
Yep. It's possible, it's just a little tough.
Yeah, I would assume everything in the game is possible.
Yes.
Yes.
How do I get back over there?
So everything is done by the super jumps.
Yeah, super jumps with the supercharge.
Because, by the way, no one says you have to go straight on. Taking a hard turn can also do it. Oh, you could just glide from that point.
Oh.
Oh, nice treetop you got there. Can I have it?
And I'm going ahead and taking on to... Oh, wait. Skinna?
What?
Nope, that's... Wrong area. I was thinking you were in a different spot.
You are not fighting Toasty right now.
I am.
Did you beat everything already in Arsenals?
How'd you know I was fighting Toasty?
You just said it.
No, I haven't done Town Square yet.
Camille the officer. Oh, yeah, fishy. Gotcha.
Ow, I got hit.
Yeah, you better not finish that.
Different
Definitely
area.
super jump spot, but I don't know how I'm gonna get one over here.
You can go back up a super jump. Remember you've done it before?
Well, yeah. Yeah, this. You guys have painted this to be, as Mega Eevee puts it, the treetop of doom.
The treetop of doom. Behold, Parada Platypus, the treetop of doom.
Wait, are you?
The treetop of Doominator. Treetop of Doominator.
Okay, that next area is the start of a very, very long set of super jumps.
Okay.
You want to step on that one? And let me review my footage real quick.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Oh, so they're straight up telling me, chain them together.
Or chain them together like a chain attack in Xenoblade.
Okay,
Not
so
quite the same.
So Skinner, I'm gonna get the very, very hard one out of the way right from the get-go. Sorry for being blatant, but you're not gonna figure this out on your own.
Yeah, Gunnar can help you guide on this one. Like,
Take a right, take a right.
Ow.
he's like a GPS.
Okay, I tried to do something fancy, but it
It's
didn't
gonna be
work.
fancy. What you're gonna do is go down that one, take a right, and jump onto the other super one, ride that one around, and then you're gonna hop.
I'm going to hop where?
Hang on. So hop onto that supercharger. And then when you jump off of it, go the wrong direction onto the super thing. Oh, I mean, you do need that too, what you need to do the super jump for. Then you gotta get back. Don't think of it as a linear path. Remember all the areas we had to go around without seeing what you're actually supposed to be jumping towards?
Yeah.
One of those situations. So head back a bit.
Jump. Then wait, am I
You
jumping
see that
over
supercharger
there?
right there? Yeah, but you don't want to go down it, you want to go back up it. You're basically performing a large circle.
Now, how do I get back?
You have to go back to the end of the level. Basically, you go down 2 super jumps, back up 2, ride the ramp all the way up, and then jump for the distance.
This seems like a pain in the ass to have to redo over and over again.
It is.
That's why I'm trying to DPS you through the biggest jump.
The only reason I got a few
when you get to this
was
part,
because
stop.
of one level.
Don't go down the thing yet. Go to the end of it, don't jump. And look to your left.
Yeah.
Further to the left. See that?
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
This is what I'm teaching you is how to get to there. Go back up to the top.
So I jump to that. I go there. I jump off that to get to that.
And then you turn to your right just a little bit. You're going up. Jump to that ramp right there. Jump off of it to do the super jump needed to glide to that. You see what you need to do now?
So I can do it. No. So I can do it. I need to know once I climb this, where am I jumping to?
Okay. So Skinner, go back down to that ramp.
I have a better vantage up here.
No, you don't. Just look down.
Oh my god.
That's the end game ramp.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. I hate this.
We need a secondary counter for supercharged fails. At least you got that one out of the way. There's a second one of those that you need to do.
Reach for the stars. He's not wrong.
He is not wrong.
I have two paths, I believe, so... How'd I get up there? Right.
That one.
Oh, right, that was the linear path. Here we go. Alright. Let's jump.
Run like the wind.
No!
Ooh.
I needed to go a little
Right
more
ramp.
left.
Oh yeah,
But then
that
you're gonna have
jump.
to jerk it hard to the right.
Yeah, that jump. I hate that jump. I fell so many times on that.
Oh, at least you're alive.
At least I'm alive, yeah.
What the heck? I just saw the Discord stream. I just saw Skinner's positioning.
Oh wait. Hey! Hey! It's a shorter trip to retry now! Oh wait, let me
Oh,
open
wait.
this.
Yeah.
How did you survive that? I don't know, McEvie. Did you count that on the death counter? I want to know.
How did
I
you
must
not
say
get
that.
first?
I must say that is quite the position you got there.
I'm surprised the physics allowed for that.
He almost did. You know what? That would have been fair, McEvie. That would have been fair. Because normally I would have died.
Evie was ready to hit the button.
Don't go kill them off yet.
No!
Now we killed him off.
Oh, I made it to the final ramp too.
Oh.
I'm getting better with every attempt.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
that. What?
Ooh.
But that
They
made
almost
it
saved it.
last time. What? Are you kidding me? Mega Eevee, I think that's
Yeah.
2 more deaths after 63.
We're gonna bring it up to 69.
The funny number.
I'm glad.
Got it.
Oh wait, he's carrying a gem. There's another one of those that you have to do a jump for too. But this was the hardest one.
That was actually fun.
Quite a ride, Spyro.
Yeah, it was
You
hard,
learned
but it
a
was
lot
fun.
since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
I'm proud of you, Skena. Like,
Spyro just goes, "Hey, you know that
Like,
could have been
I'm sure-
easier, right?"
yeah, like I'm sure a bunch of people got game over on that level maybe once, maybe twice, but
Didn't you get like
but you
3?
did well.
Am I making you guys
Yeah, I got
mad
3.
with how well I'm doing this?
I'm impressed. You're doing a good job.
So, you remember the entrance of the area? Or the exit of the area?
Yeah, I think I know. All right. So
There's another bandit on top of it.
yeah, I know. So I think I remember what needed to be done. Dang it. Oh wait, no, I can't supercharge through here.
No supercharging allowed, Skena boy.
Yeah, boy.
Guy, my boy.
I need to be creative.
I am missing 3 gems. Missing 1 gem.
Oh wait, I probably need to make my way here, which can be done.
Gotcha.
Then I'll just take it from there.
I gotcha.
You guys said this level was hard, but honestly, I think this level is the most fun one yet.
I mean, it's fun.
But hard.
Yeah.
If we hadn't told you how to do that, would you have figured it out?
Well, debatable.
I'll take that as a maybe in an hour or 2.
Maybe in a...
No! Oh, well, hold up. I need to look.
Nice save.
So after I do this, I jump. Where do I jump to? Oh, probably that. Got it. This genuinely just seems faster.
Until you die.
Yeah. That's my mistake
Wow.
for trying to go too fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster. That's pretty much this map. Alright, I've already got 12 dragons. Not bad. I didn't have to give you any guidance.
Got it. Yeah, gots to go fast. That's my personality in games in a nutshell.
Gots to
There
go
we go.
fast.
What was that you were saying about getting a game over here?
I mean, we're impressed, aren't we, Gunner? Because you would normally get a game over on that level.
I haven't since I figured out how to actually do that jump.
Like anyone who was a beginner of Spyro
See-
could get a game over on that. Gotcha.
Okay, my stance is this. I would have figured it out eventually. See, I wouldn't make a jump if I didn't know if I was going to be safe doing it. I would have looked around. I
Out of
think that's
curiosity,
every
how
level.
long do you think it would have been before you figured it out?
On my own? Maybe... I'd say at most an hour. Because just figuring out one of them would have told me look for stuff off screen.
Maybe I'm just too used to dealing with Sonic, so my opinion on what I need
Sonic.
to tell people on
yeah,
this.
yeah, Gunner. Remember, I'm not. I'm not Sonic. I have genuine skill.
I have
Like-
some skill.
I am genuinely good at platformers. I play Sonic games a lot, so I'm used to going fast.
Platforms are my bread and butter too, you know.
Then how did I beat you at a Spyro race?
Can you consistently get S ranks in most of the stages you play?
Yes.
Not modern Sonic, a game like Unleashed.
Unleashed, SA2, yeah. It's really easy.
Yeah. When you're good.
Like I got
My
out
point
S ranks in
is
generation.
my point is I grew up playing slow, methodical platformers. So unlike someone like Sonic, I have genuine platforming skill.
Basically, Sonic is better at linear platformers. We're better
Oh,
at
yeah.
open-ended platformers.
Yeah, growing up, I played a lot of open-ended platformers. Like, I played Mario 64 a lot, so much so that I am fully accustomed to his entire moveset. I can tell you how to perform every move that Mario is capable of in 64. Me, I'm just having a blast because because to me, this is like I'm playing Mario for the first time again. I fail, but then I analyze it and I get better. I learn the level. Every time I die, I learn what's ahead of me, so I prepare for it. That's what this feels like to me. It's like I'm playing Mario for the first time again.
Time for the flight level.
Okay, I'm missing a pilot. Where is it? Bingo.
all charged up to meet you.
Bingo.
Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Wait, is this gonna be an actually creative boss with more than just whack the boss until he's dead?
Yes.
I'll take that as a no.
You don't ever actually whack the boss.
And that's 100% Spyro 1.
What about
I
120%?
don't know. The most disappointing
But-
part of this game to me is definitely the bosses.
I actually don't. Okay, well, yeah, 100% isn't really 100%. I did 120%.
Wait, 120?
You already did the bonus stage?
Oh yeah, I'm all done with Spyro 1. Completely done. I take it Evie got a clip of you like barely surviving.
Oh yeah, I think so. But sorry to anybody that likes the bosses in this game, but like, to me, they are easily the weakest part. Like, they are all just so simplistic. It's literally just whack the thingy until the boss dies.
Alright. Perfect time to take a break. Yeah, that
We probably
boss
only
is
have
easy.
30 more minutes of this stream.
Yeah, that boss is easy considering the fact that you could just easily ram into those things.
But no, like, at first I thought, wait, boss fight with actually complicated mechanics? Skena like. But then, disappointment.
Okay, I cleared the flat level with 9 seconds left. On to Peacekeepers.
How do I get on top of that?
You'll be surprised, but it's actually to go low. There are sewers.
Let's see. If the end of the game is right around the corner, I might go on for longer than anticipated.
So you have 2 more worlds, 2 more hub worlds.
Yep.
How do I get to that?
Oh, I know.
Sonic, you want to do this one since you just did it like an hour ago?
Yeah. Yeah, I just finished Spyro 1, so yeah. Okay, actually, yeah, Skena. Okay, so go to the edge of the river. Okay, not that side. Okay, not that great. Okay, go that way. Yeah, that way. Go for that crack there. Jump.
That looked like something I could jump on, in my defense.
That did look like a lily pad, I give you that.
What? Okay, there we go. Well, that doesn't tell me how to get to that area. Wait.
Oh, no.
Yes, I'm dumb.
there is a whirlwind.
Yeah.
He found it. Okay. And you already know where that key goes, right?
Gonna be honest, I forgot.
Okay, hey, okay.
I'll just go through the level again. Gonna have to leave anyway.
You know, like, I played a bunch of Mario games, but I wanted to get back to Spyro for the longest time now, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah, but
Taking
no,
a breather,
my
and then I'm
first
gonna be trying
impressions
Spyro
are
too.
basically just... It's like I'm playing Mario again. That's the best
I mean,
way to describe it.
any collectathon will make you feel like that.
No, it's just like, in Mario, the first impression is usually just... It's hard, but then you try again. And you get a little further each time.
You're all done.
Now off
This
the
game,
Dreamweavers.
I get the same feeling.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, like, not all platformers are like that, then. Given hand time, like you said earlier.
Yeah, like, A Hat in Time... Now, granted, it was made for kids, so it was made with them in mind, so... I'll give them that, but... Honestly... In my opinion, it suffers as a collectathon.
I feel much.
It's not
And
much
I'm eating
of one.
myself now.
Let's go to Dreamweavers.
Dreamweavers World 5.
At this rate, I'm saying we just beat the game. Unless I encounter a major roadblock. Because I
The
don't
only
want
one I
the
can
next
think of is
stream...
Bluffy Castle.
Yeah, I don't want the next stream to be so short. And then, I know, we start playing Spyro 2 afterwards.
I will say this: there is a lot more cutscenes in Spyro 2. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, this definitely feels like it's just first game. Wait, what?
Yeah, like there's a cannon that's shooting at these enemies, making them grow or making them shrink.
Oh.
Oh.
Give me a second. I need to get my plug.
Right, I'm going into the first world of Peacekeepers.
Did the Barry just die or something?
I'm guessing.
The battery is dead. No big
No
surprise.
big surprise.
Ugh. I hate allergies so much.
Okay, I think I found it. Oh wait, I need to pull that out. Haunted Towers.
Isn't that close to one of the mansions in Dark Moon?
What the?
Oh,
Wait,
so those guys you can't kill.
That's annoying.
Oh, those. Well, you can't kill them, but you use them to change the environment.
Yeah.
Hello, Muzzy.
The fools you see in this world
Mousy-ta.
are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds alright to me.
Okay, so they're telling me I can't kill them, but still attack. Why'd I do that?
Evie, another depth counter, please.
Gonna be honest, lives have kind of been phased out of platformers in general, so I'm surprised that this game actually has them for the Reignited Trilogy.
I will say this, out of every world in Spyro 1, Dreamweavers has to be my favorite.
I like the music from the Peacekeepers Hub world.
I mean, look how majestic this place is.
Dreamweavers is an acid trip. Am I wrong?
Something like that, maybe? I never thought that would be the term you would think of.
Found Ivor.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Oh wait, no, that's Igor.
We are almost at the number of
Welcome to the
funny.
Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing nasty
Yep,
scenes in this
2
world,
deaths away from
you
the
must
funny
expect
number.
the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Wait, what? Wait, are there gonna be invisible platforms now?
No.
That's what I understood.
No, but there
from
are
that.
there are gonna be platforms that only appear when you are only raised when you hit one of those
Jesters?
Joker guy. Yeah.
Joker. Hello, Batsy.
Can I
Or
take-
it's no time.
Can I take that guy out?
You can. You can literally go up there and just kick his butt.
And
can
then
even
you
fire-
can use it.
Yeah, you can actually use that cannon.
I don't care. I took him out.
You take him out at dinner.
You hung him out to dry. And now he's back.
Yep, he's not permanent.
Are you kidding me?
Evie misspelled the command. Spyro.
See, he is my main priority. tiny allowed.
You must be this tiny to enter.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Like, in this game, like, the dragons definitely had it coming. Like,
I mean,
with
the
all
one guy
insults, yeah.
That one dragon definitely had it coming.
Like, Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple? He could have just stoned the one guy, not the whole dragon army.
I mean, there's no one stopping or correcting
The one
him,
guy
so.
could have also taken a chill pill, just saying.
I mean, the antagonist was just lounging around my house business, but all of a sudden he got called simple, was no threat, and most importantly, he is ugly. Ugly?
Well, we're now at the funny number.
Hey, funny number.
Do you guys like the Discord overlay, and was it worth delaying the stream by an hour to set up?
I think it's interesting.
How does that
I
kind
mean, you kind of made it at a moment's notice, so like maybe once after a stream, you could probably tweak it a little bit to make it look a little bit better.
Oh yeah, I plan to.
Yeah, it was just a spur of the moment thing.
No, it really wasn't. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Then it just finally hit me. I basically need to do it now.
Like,
Now that we're
yeah,
having
no,
more than
were,
one person in VC.
Yeah, like you were like wait a minute. You're like, oh.
Been trying to figure out how, but my streamer friends just basically say, I just record OBS. Oh no, I just record the capture card, and then I'm sitting there like, oh, gee, that's helpful. Turns out, there's a plugin you have to download. Well, I say download, but more so you have to install it. Into your Discord server. Oh, I see now. I didn't understand how stunning those guys changed anything. I see flight. Yeah, we might as well get the flying level out of the way, right?
Yep. Now, I came up with an order for this one, but of course I had to get a couple stuff along the way, but... Yeah, by the way, I will say this is the final flight, well, okay. Like, this is the normal last flying level.
The bonus level doesn't count.
Yeah, the bonus one doesn't count.
So, by the way, Brian, Sonic, they brought that back for, what do you call it? They brought that back for the third one.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Alright. Where's that last? There it is. Wait, no. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I feel like this should be done alongside the lighthouses. Alright. Okay, okay. I wasted a lot of time on the lighthouses.
Yeah, by like going around, going backward, yeah. I get it when you got the general order down, don't you? About what to go after.
I'm hitting Icy Cavern now.
Doesn't matter, cause I do it anyway.
Hip hip.
Wow. So yeah, like you were right about the whole get against some of the chests while doing the lighthouses. I did that too, and then I did the tracks, and after that I finished those guys with those helicopter backpack things they wear.
See, the thing is, you need to wait to finish the guy to finish the trains. So, in my opinion, why not just, you know?
Well done, Spyro. Nasty's world is. Are you ready to go?
I can skip this world.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Jacquees. Right. Because I went into a level, I have to retake the cannon.
Freeman the cannons.
Freeman the cannons.
They were always shrunk.
Wait, I'm dumb.
Morgan Freeman the cannons.
Morgan. That's right, it's Morgan Freeman.
Maggie, you had the command ready. But yeah, no. I felt awesome doing that. Just need some gems. What? In what general direction? Okay, it's the enemies. It's the enemies I couldn't kill that well.
Yeah, the only problem is, considering that you went after that guy first, you know, now you have to manually shrink all the enemies yourself.
That should be everyone. Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Adolcito.
Okay. Jump there. How'd I get up there? What a rat. Yeah, I'm pretty much just picking up the scraps of what I missed now. Are you kidding me? Before I even had a chance to attack, he punted me off. What?
He pretty much went, "This is Sparta." Punch.
This is Norkland.
What?
That's another world 100%.
Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Alright, I think that's 100%. Yep.
Now for Peacekeeper's boss.
Onwards.
Dr. Shimp.
Haunted Towers.
I can't remember this one. The moment I see it, I'll
I think
remember
at maximum we can go on for maybe another hour.
I'll try to hang in there.
Was there a bunch of armor here?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh yes, you'll all see.
Oh, that's this one. Yeah, this is the one that's a pain in the ass.
What am I supposed to do?
Flame the door.
Yeah, we'll flame the door.
Oh.
Poof.
Here's Spyro!
Here's Johnny.
No, wait, I got a better one. Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah, Kool-Aid Man, Spyro. Yeah, you can't do anything to those guys. Not yet, anyway.
Huh? Oh, I thought that might have been an evil fairy or something. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'll probably need a refill.
Rebuild.
Go, 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 go. Alright, here we go.
Paging Dr. Shimp. Paging Dr. Shimp. You're needed to the bird center. Presto changeo.
Yeah, Super Flame just melts everything you see.
In this world, there is actually a permanent buff.
Wait, there is?
Yes. That
Well-
lasts
well-
until you leave the world.
But yeah, it's just only in this world. You can't keep it indefinitely. That'll be too broken.
Alright, ship's down.
Chip? No.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power
And
of
Chip's
flame.
100%.
Chip? What
Off
kind
to the
of
flight
chips?
level.
What kind of chips? Potato chips? Chocolate chips?
Oh my god.
Chimps.
Hello.
Potato chips? Ugh.
Off tonight flight.
Hey, you can't go flying in the night. It's dangerous.
Bitch, I wear my sunglasses at night.
Wait, what? Chocolate potato chips? Oh my god. Here we go. Dragon's Flame. Give me that box. So I'm guessing the entire gimmick to this stage is just Dragon's Flame.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, I love how every gimmick in this game just doesn't overstay its welcome. Like, I have noticed that. It doesn't overstay its welcome, which makes it very welcome.
Wait till you try to get to the permanent buff. That one's a you need to outrun the magic sort of situation. The jump required to get there is the treetops level of. How did anybody figure this out?
Okay. Get there.
How do I run out of time for that? Okay, Night Flight's giving me more issues than I thought it would.
Well, made it to the end. Okay, let's get another one. Spyro needs his fairy fix.
Oh my god.
You cannot convince me that is not what's happening here. Spyro is essentially getting pumped full of fairy steroids.
It's almost a berries.
Sure, there was something else I needed that for.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Would you like a little hint?
Maybe not yet. Okay. So
Right, Night Flight and Peacekeepers is done.
Jeez, he's catching up.
Alright, so I need to come here so I can
Off the Magic Crafters.
start an overcharge. Oh dang it, I turned too late.
Actually, you want to do a different turn.
Excuse me, sir, but may I see your dragon license and registration?
Oh, sure, it's up yours.
Excuse me, Mr. Dragon, but do you know how fast you were going?
Well, that is a
Just
sharp
gonna you
turn.
actually gonna stop, turn around.
Yeah.
I always
Turn around,
said
turn back around.
nasty Nork. Nasty Nork.
Gonna go back to that room. I want to show you the
It's
turn you
gonna-
actually need to make.
It's nasty Nork.
Actually, yeah. You actually went to the right location. You just need to do that jump.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be more of a jump.
Like, did you even know where you're planning on going?
Oh my god. I'm trying to break that box.
I think you already broke it.
I think you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh no! Oh, you must have barely missed it. I can probably just picture one of those scenes where like you would just like the person just barely missed it, just goes. Bzz.
You need to turn a little bit more to the right. I jumped too high. Or I guess too late? I'm gonna have to get this eventually, so I might as well get it now.
I mean, why not?
Are you sure it's a jump gunner and not turning into it?
He's not talking about the box. He's talking about something else. With the supercharge and jump.
So it's like treetops.
Yeah, that supercharge isn't just there for the box. It's there for something else.
So it's the same thing with the thing. But turn left. There's super jumps there for the box, but there's another hidden area you have to access using this spot. And
I
the
feel like
supercharge.
I should get that permanent upgrade. You got. I feel dumb.
That is the permanent upgrade.
I feel dumb.
Not the box. But yeah, so you still need the super jump.
Is it to get up there?
No, you can't jump that high. I was thinking the same thing, and I literally had to look it up, and I'm like, oh.
Just gonna head back to the supercharge.
No. Okay, with how fast I'm gonna be going, I need to know my route beforehand.
Okay,
go,
okay,
go back to the box. Go back to the box. Stop. You're right.
Oh. Wait.
Then you want to use that ramp that's on the left where you entered this area at. Jump off of that ramp and then glide around to the left.
Wait.
You don't use that. Ignore that.
Wait, so I'm going into that thing?
No. Okay, may I first, like, Gunner?
Am I going
Sure.
around the return home thing?
No. Okay,
No.
yeah, okay, do me a
Wrong
favor,
direction.
walk. Okay, do me a favor for a moment, walk, like, just head back to where the supercharge is, but don't use it. I'll show you where you need to go. Okay. Alright, go up. Okay, like, you remember where that up drop was? That you used to get up to that place? Okay, just don't go on it, just, okay, head, yeah. Just go near the updraft so I can show you where. Yeah, go near the updraft and then.
So you
and then
need
just
to use.
right there. See that ledge over there?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's where you need to go with the supercharge.
Didn't really tell me much, but I assume I have to glide around the building or something.
Yeah,
You have
like
to do
what do what Gunner says.
So you need to supercharge, take a left here while supercharging, jump, and then use that ramp. Not that one, not that one.
No. Yeah, jump that way and then
I
go up
was
the ramp
under the
there.
impression I had to use this ramp.
No.
Ignore that ramp
No.
completely. So Skinner, to show you what we're trying to tell you, glide to the platform.
You know, I understand now. Like, okay. Dang it!
You missed it. And you died. Knock another one up, Evie.
Add another death to the Barbie. To the
I think
barbecue.
it's more impressive that I've never had above 15 lives and a death counter is in the 70s.
There you go.
Now what? Oh, I see it.
Now you want to run. Run as fast as you can. Run, run. Through the gate, run.
There's a dragon to your left.
You've become a master of the supercharge.
You know, I should have been a tour guide saying, and on your left you see a dragon encased in stone.
Now, go down the hallway and charge. Charge and jump. You're gonna have to do platforming really fast. Wanna go faster? And
Nope.
you have to leave and come back. I just jumped down the hole.
Or maybe you could just jump off the ledge and die because your respawn point is near there from the dragon. They actually... Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah. You don't have to jump off the ledge.
No!
So every time you land, I would tap charge, then jump.
So, my thing is, when I'm trying to use my usual tactics, it doesn't work because even dead, the suits of armor are in my way.
You made it. That is the permanent super flame for the level. Now, Skinner, destroy everything in your path.
This is actually a very nice reward for all of that.
Don't go down that hole. Don't go. Oh, bro.
What? What?
Now you need to get back over there with a supercharge.
Why? Why should I do that?
Because there was a chest that needs to be destroyed with the super flame.
Remember the iron one at the beginning of that
right.
section?
I forgot about it. So it feels like the problem that makes this game harder in a lot of sections is just not knowing how to do stuff.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's pretty much it in a nutshell, really.
Oh, hey.
I'm heading
Oh,
into
that
the
works.
first Magic Crafters world.
You gotta get the buff again.
Wait, it goes away when I die?
Yeah, when you die or when you leave the level, yes. It's not forever.
No, I understand leaving the level, but like death?
Remember, this is an older game. Do I still have audio, or is it just quiet?
Okay.
It's just quiet.
Oh yeah, I'm only missing 2. Must have been around here whenever I... didn't really have this power.
Oh no, he's mad with power.
What have I done? Skinner, you think that's bad?
You're good. Alright. Time to say goodbye to your power.
Skinner, you think that's bad? If you 100% Spyro 2, you get a permanent super buff that you can take into a new save file.
Really now?
Yes.
Don't give him ideas.
It's just how I play Collectathon, Sonic. I'm probably gonna do it.
Yeah, no. I get you. No, like I was gonna say, he'll go crazy if he gets too much power.
Hey, you know that super breath you have? In Spyro 2, they replaced it with a fireball version. And you can get that permanently for a new save file after completing the game 100%.
Huh. Interesting. Anyway, Dark Passage.
And if you activate that super buff, then quit the game and load up a new save file, you will have that new buff on the new save file.
I can literally just imagine it now. Scanner spamming infinite fireballs to anything in his wake.
When he's charging.
Like exactly, who needs charging?
Casilla.
The enemies here can be quite frightening.
But you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Is this the dark and light one? Yes, it is.
Yep, Dark Hollow.
So, I will
Dark
tell you.
Passage.
So, those guys light it up, and then change the enemies.
You probably already got that figured out.
No, really all I've gathered is spam fire.
Thank you for releasing me.
Well, now he knows.
Annoying is half the battle.
Yeah, the lantern guys don't die.
Wouldn't be much of a gimmick if they did now, would it?
Sure, but it would be a one-trick pony.
I didn't see many places to diverge.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty
Yeah,
Orc.
there's an entire floating island.
What?
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, this is getting more and more complicated. My day's going pretty good. Maggie even wants to know how everyone's day is going. So,
My day off, so it's
pretty
going
good.
great.
Pretty good, EB, although I am starting to get sleepy.
We got 30 more minutes. How do I do this?
How did I miss you?
I don't
You're
care if I
toast.
die. I was trying to see if there was anything underneath. I'm actually confused. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, so yeah, you're near the return home thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, like, look around and look down.
There's a firework somewhere.
No, he's not talking about that, he's talking about where to go.
I know it.
There is a
Bunch
firework.
of fireworks.
Yeah, there is a firework though, but... No, like, yeah, no, like, I had the same problem until I looked around and I'm like, oh, there we go.
This world has a sequel in Spyro 3.
What has a sequel?
This world.
The world I'm in?
Yeah.
Funny thing is, I bumped my head on the wall and I still managed to make it to that place you just made it to.
Alright, I made it to the world with the giant spiders.
Still hate those guys.
Yeah, they insta-kill you and I don't like it.
Spiders?
Well, oh, that's not, okay, that's not what I meant. I'm sleepy that I got my words jumbled up. Not insta-kill, but I mean, you know, you can't kill them.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch
Unless
Nasty,
supercharge
but
or
I'd really
super
hate to
flame.
be trapped in crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
You know, it'd be awkwardly. It would be funny if he got taste of his own mess and nasty Nork being frozen in stone.
Yeah, it would be funny.
Even funnier, the guy that called him ugly would be the one to do it. Be like, how do you like turn to stone, ugly Nork? Boom. You're nasty, Gnork.
Unfortunately, there's one issue with that logic. A hero's tale.
Yeah, he does make a return in that game.
But he's not the main villain.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, no, he's been downgraded just the boss.
Oh, the big demon thing when in small form reminds him of a pug. Well, I mean,
It does look like that.
I've never really seen a pug that much, so I have like zero frame of reference for that.
Yeah, and I know. I seen images of a dog like that. Yeah.
That might be everything. Outside of the initial, yeah.
Okay, that was badass.
Okay, aside from having to find the next way forward, that was a pretty linear level.
Yeah, Dark Hollow was a little linear, even though you can easily like try to like it was hard to figure out where to get going to get more gems and stuff. Like there's like just like side paths and stuff, but
At the rate we're
way
going, would the final world be a good place for next week's stream?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, the final world doesn't just take you straight to the final boss. There's still a couple of levels you have to do.
There are 3 worlds, the boss. Actually, no. There are 2 worlds, the boss, and then a bonus world if you've got everything else in the game.
I guess next time we might just do the bonus world.
And then Health to Spyro 2.
Well, yeah, like Yeah, like pretty much the next stream is gonna be wrapping up Spyro 1 and then starting Spyro 2.
I guess. Really, I just needed something of a palate cleanser before we move on to Ace Attorney again. It's three worlds, fight level, and boss, right?
Yes. Yeah. The 3 normal levels, the flight level, and the boss level.
Okay, so it's Dark
Wait, has he
Passage.
has he done that level?
The which one?
The what's it called? Oh, Lofty Castle.
Oh no, I don't think I have. Where is it?
Lofty
I forgot.
Castle isn't as bad as Haunted Towers. Haunted Towers is what I was thinking Lofty Castle was.
Okay, okay, so are you after the guy with the cannon first?
Yes and no. No, that's Haunted
Kills
Towers.
Cedric.
Where is Lofty Castle?
Okay, so you know that path that normally you would go up the icy flight? It's down below there.
Oh, nice. I managed to get all 3 of the lower spiders in one run.
Free spires for 1 supercharge. That's quite a deal.
I couldn't help it. They were just lined up so neatly. Ow, bitch! Got me while I was freaking headbutting something. Come here, bitch ass. Bitch!
Alright.
That's the last one, alright.
Yeah, you don't really need to go through that area with those 2 guys.
There we go, Lofty Castle. The Molars or Sparks levels. Never played them because obviously this is my first Spyro game.
Alright, that's the second world of Magic Crafters done.
I'll probably predict that he's probably gonna make it to the by like we got like what 19 more minutes. I could just imagine
Yeah.
he'll probably make it to maybe like World 4.
This is the last world before the boss.
So are you doing the final world today, or just this one?
Probably not. Do not feed. Okay. There's a bunch of fairies around.
Be the fairies.
Yes, I captured the fairies because I'm Mr. Crocker.
We're docking your pay for absences.
Goodbye.
No, like there's one character that would be easy to take out someone's salary, and that's Miles Edgeworth. Mr. Crocker, I'm looking forward to your next salary evaluation.
Now that I know I can do that, I'm going to kill them all. It's kill or be killed.
It's actually funny just to pop their balloon and just fall into the void.
Mudata.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
No, he had a cute fairy plushie. And then those imps try to shoot fire at me and be like, okay, then that's not cute.
So the gimmick is just to free the fairies.
Pretty much.
That's pretty much short and sweet of it, yeah.
Well, if that's all I gotta do for everything, then this should be over quick.
Oh no, boys! He's getting the hang of it!
One of them escaped from their doom.
Not for long.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, I still remember, like, so the thing is, I didn't own Hero's Tale, because I didn't own Hero's Tale, but when I first played it, I actually rented it back when Blockbuster was still a thing.
What now?
I'm going to sound so young for this, but I don't even remember Blockbuster.
You talking about Dave and Buster?
No, Blockbuster.
Like, okay, I was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and that was the first time I've ever heard of Blockbuster.
Yeah, like, it is like those stores aren't around anymore, but it was a rental. It was like a it was a movie and game rental store.
Oh wait, so it was basically GameFly.
Pretty much. Like, it was
GameFly is a genuinely good service. I only stopped using it because I didn't make enough cash to justify it. Especially with how much I actually used it.
Yeah, like, I would say probably on the PS2, because that was kind of like between the two at the time.
Oh, that was when I was just born.
GameCube and PS2, really.
GameCube was like my birth era, so like anything there I have no memories of, but I do have fond memories of N64 games due to emulation. This is why emulation really shouldn't die out, because it exposed me to all sorts of games. In fact, if it wasn't for emulation, I guarantee you I would not be a Nintendo fan.
Yeah, you are not done there yet. But yeah, like I remember I saw on the shelf, be like, this is interesting. I think I'll try it. And I definitely enjoyed what little I played of it. But it was one game I childhood that recently I didn't have, and so eventually I managed to order a copy, and I finally got my hands on it. But that was a long while ago, though.
Yeah, I'm not done. My age is showing in that remark of what is Blockbuster.
What about Dave and Buster?
Blockbuster.
Never heard of Dave and Buster's either.
Isn't that an ice cream place?
I thought it was like a...
But no,
Pretty cool.
the idea of renting out video games is kind of wild to me. I guess. But like, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, like
it was, and they wouldn't have gone out of business.
Yeah, like eventually, like I pretty much was hunting games that I remember renting from Blockbuster a long time ago, and now I pretty much have them. Like I think I remember it was Super Monkey Ball, Spyro Heroes Tale, and I remember I actually rented out Sonic Heroes before I actually got my own copy of it.
I assume it went out of business because of lawsuits. Because companies, especially Nintendo, don't want you paying anything less than full price for their games.
Like renting was still a thing. I mean, it kind of still is because GameFly is still around.
See where it takes you.
I haven't seen any supercharged places yet.
They only made it, but I've got the flight level down. Now the blowout blew
You were
hard.
saying, Skinner?
Ouch. Ah!
You forgot to glide.
I didn't know I had to glide.
I can just imagine now. I can just imagine an animation where Spyro crashes into the wall and just sticks there for a moment, and then just pops off and falls down to the cliff.
Okay, well now I know.
And there's actually two different directions that you can go with that. Because you notice you can reach both ends of that tunnel.
What is it? A secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, no. I think Evie's right. I think Dave Buster's actually an arcade place, not a rental. Like I think Dave and Buster is probably like I think Dave Buster's like kind of like a Mr. Geddes.
Oh, I remember that place. Some of my fondest childhood memories are there.
No, wait, they have one in your state? I thought Mr. Geddes was a one and done place.
They've shut down most of the locations, but when I was like young, like we're talking when I was like a little kid, I remember actively crying over when they announced that it was shutting down.
Yeah, I didn't expect Mr. Gay to get shut down either, but
From what
it was
I
from
hear, it
all
was a
last
health
one.
issue. No! I zoned out and paid the price.
What'd you do that for?
I mean, he blinked out because, I mean, you know. I mean, yeah.
Alright, that is Magic Crafters complete. Time to head to the bayou, boys.
Do you remember where that key goes?
Yeah.
It goes up yours.
Really?
By
I
the
set
way,
myself up for that
strangest
one.
thing when I was a kid.
I set
got
myself up for that one, huh?
About Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
The fact that the guy goes on a Maple Leaf killing spree with those ice cream snowballs?
No.
No.
When the
Like,
guy,
it was like,
when the guy gets eaten by a turkey.
It's the guy that made a weather machine, but instead of rain,
I watched
it's
it
like
when I was in
food comes
first
down.
grade, and that scared me so bad. I was scared of turkey for like 5 years.
What the fuck?
What? Like, I barely even. I don't know if I actually saw that
I
one
watched
or
it
not.
when I was in first grade, and that essentially created a trauma that made me terrified of turkeys my entire life. When I was a teenager, I stopped being scared of them, but I'm still not comfortable eating them.
I could just imagine whenever it's time for Thanksgiving, be like, "All right, son, time for turkey," and you're like, "Get that thing away from me!"
That was one of the inciting incidents that caused us to just not have turkey at Thanksgiving. The other was everyone collectively gagging at the turkey, even the chef that made it. Look, nobody likes turkey.
I
so
do.
We all just kind of agree.
I do.
No more turkey.
It's good when it's cooked right.
Look, see, my thing is, I'm pretty sure I don't like it, but I'm not 100% on that. But turkey still freaks me out.
I mean, what's it gonna do to you?
As a kid, I thought it was gonna eat me.
I actually really didn't think that movie would actually do that.
What? I touched the updraft. But no, that movie did that to me as a child. That just goes to show you, if there are any teachers in my audience, be careful what you let children watch in class. It can affect their life. Because this happened in school.
I rather see The Princess Bride than Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. But then again, I've never seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
You haven't seen it at all.
It's alright. I am very biased towards hating it though.
The police officer is very memeable.
I am extremely biased towards hating it, however.
Oh yeah,
You know,
trauma response and all that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like...
Get back in there!
So, my thing is, I even caused a scene at school that day, where I was freaking out and screaming.
Because of turkey.
Yeah.
Like, I
Then
could
the
just
teacher-
imagine you were...
This was when, I had, quite frankly, terrible teachers. Just told me to get over it.
Like, I literally, I could just imagine you right now being in the line to have lunch, and you saw the turkey, and you're like, keep that thing away from me.
Yeah, my parents even had arrangements with the school to say, yeah, please don't serve them turkey at all.
I could just imagine they're gonna be like, why? Because he saw a movie about turkey eating someone, and ever since that day...
That's actually not a legal response. If a child is actually... If a child is actually just terrified of a food, they cannot legally serve it.
I mean, the thing is...
The kid, they can ask the kid, but the kid says no, that's it.
I mean, the thing is that, like, they can't just, like, get rid of something just because one person...
Oh, no. Here's how it worked. It was the same as an allergy. They just didn't serve it to you.
Oh, by the way, Skena, this is the only boss level that there's actually more than one dragon to save.
I don't know why I thought that guy wouldn't hurt me.
Alright, he doesn't bite.
But yeah, no, I still, I got trauma from that movie that still affects me today. Thank you, first grade teacher that I can't remember the name of. I did not just get over it. That is not what you should say to a child that is scared and is freaking out. Yeah, no. Like, I was clearly terrified, and my teacher just dismissed it and said, oh, get over it.
It's just turkey. It's not gonna eat you or anything.
I can go more into, like, I know why she said this, but, like, can't really discuss it on stream, because, let's just say it has mature topics.
Yeah, that's just something I did not. That's just something I did not expect that a children's movie could just scar someone.
Yeah, no.
Lion King.
I'm not talking about that scar.
Oh my god. But no,
that's not what I meant either.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs scarred little Skena for life.
You do know there's a sequel to that movie, right?
Yes. Ow, I died. I heard there was a sequel. Mom and Dad asked if I wanted to see it.
Nope, and
they've never
again.
seen me run so fast.
I literally can just imagine be like,
it was like they told me they were going to kill me.
Like, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs as a sequel. 1 minute he's there, the next minute you just see a puff of smoke and you just see him sprint to his room and slam the door shut.
No, just mentioning it made my mind go entirely fear mode. Like, I started running away from them at the mere mention of it. Oh, that's what that thing's used for. Which, in my defense, the way they showed it, that would scar any little kid. It really would.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Okay, now I'm the one who's lost. Where is that last rocket in Terrence Village?
Where is that damn last rocket?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Oh, there it is. And the stupid two-tailed box is plain.
Where is
I actually want to play Shadow the Hedgehog someday. Well, not... Well, okay, so I've already played some of it. But I want to play it, like, on stream.
The funniest thing is, like, some memes came out of that. Obviously, the damn fourth Chaos Emerald, and then obviously, Shadow, we are at a computer room.
Yeah. Because something that I learned, it's actually a decent game.
And it's also the only Sonic game where there's actual swearing.
They really want to be M-rated, but honestly, that kind of swearing, nobody takes seriously.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that last rocket?
Yeah. The funny story about that is Jason Griffith was doing like a podcast interview thing, and they got someone to ask him to voice Shadow about telling Vector to shut up, and then Shadow, and then he talked in his Shadow voice going, "Hey, Eddie Crocker, shut the hell up about fighting the computer room."
That would have been hilarious.
It is hilarious. He literally did it in his Shadow voice. It's even funny that he actually did it while in voice.
But yeah, no, like, that's something funny about me. I have a PTSD of turkey.
A turkey SD?
I guess.
I guess that's one way to put it.
A TPSD.
I'm guessing that's the boss. I'll wait a second.
Yeah.
For doing that.
Yeah. I don't know if you slain every enemy to get their gems, minus the jesters, of course.
How many gems here? 500? Oh. I didn't think the bosses would have 500. But no, like, now I've gotten trauma from other things in my life, but for some reason, I have managed to break most of it. The only one I have not been able to conquer is my turkey one. It still makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Revelo.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me,
life. But watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
What? Ow.
He's throwing presents.
It's the gift that keeps on hurting.
What, like Delibird?
Well, that one heals on occasion.
Not always.
We traded blows at the end there.
You haven't got them all.
How many am I missing? Okay, that hurts. That hurts.
I'm off the Misty Bog.
That hurts. Where am I
One.
missing some?
He's missing 3. Well, Sparks is back now.
Oh my god.
Now you're done.
I would say let's do Final World now, but when you look at the time, yeah. Believe me, I want to keep going. This is actually fun. But I can't force these two to stay up past midnight for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna conk out soon.
Also, I'm
I'm
getting
usually up
really
at 5 in the
hungry,
morning.
and it's definitely about time I get to sleep.
Alright. No, that's fair enough.
Because I know me, if I don't stop, I'm not gonna want to stop.
Yeah, by the way, like I was the one who suggested Spyro, and I'm glad he enjoys it too.
Maybe a little too much.
what do you mean by too much?
Remind me, I might need to. Do you have a? You don't have an original Xbox, do you?
Me play no Xbox.
Oh, Mint Skena.
My brother does.
If you're looking, yeah, if
I
you're
meant
looking for
an
the
original Xbox.
are you looking for the balloonist?
I repeat, my brother does.
Oh. Yes, the
I just
original.
realized I'm dumb.
What?
But we can't really run it because we don't have the plugs.
Well done. Nasty's world is. Are you ready to go?
Oh.
Alright. Entering Nasty's world.
Nasty Gnark.
Besides, if they're gonna ramp up the difficulty for this one, I feel like I should be on my A game.
Yeah.
So
This is
I
getting
will
so
tell you something about Nasty's world. Go ahead and unlock the first dragon.
You sure? What the heck?
No. Unlock. Wake the dragon. Doesn't he seem familiar? Name and all.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Wait,
So,
if
yeah.
this is all that's here, then I'm just gonna 100% the hub world right now.
You can't. Not this time.
The dragon mouths hold some of the treasure. Skena, did you recognize that dragon?
Kind of. He was in the intro.
He's the dragon that you freed back in the artisans.
What was it?
So the dragons? Because the dragons you freed weren't just sitting idly by. They tried and failed to raid Nasty's world.
See, I think you got all the gems that are currently out and about. The rest you have to go into the levels and like those two, the yellow and red dragon heads have chests that have the rest of the gems you're looking for.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, and then I assume this one's gonna have the final boss in it.
No,
that's the bonus world.
It's the red one.
Wait, so just 2?
Yeah.
2 worlds, the boss, and then the bonus.
Huh. Well. Okay, so this was Spyro. Honestly, I think it's a good game. No raid target today, as YouTube hates me now. Well, rather, my internet hates me. Next time, I will be doing the bonus worlds and finishing off Nasty Nork. And I'm just gonna say this now, I don't want to do Spyro 2 in the same stream for consistency reasons.
Well, it's gonna be a very short stream then, because that's all that's gonna be left to Spyro 1.
How long is the bonus world anyway?
It's all in one area. You're just basically unlocking each floor by catching a thief.
It's literally just one level.
Damn, so I guess, screw it. We'll be starting Spyro 2 next week. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Alright, catch you on the flip side, man.
Bye-bye.
Catch you on the flip side, guys.